What's going on, everyone? How you guys doing today? Just give me 1 second. I'm getting some stuff fixed, and then we will get straight into the action. That's going good, Thomas. Just, gonna be getting today. We're gonna be doing more rituals. We'll try to hit that 50 runs. Maybe we'll do 100, depending. And then hopefully we can have 2 people join up with us today to test against a 3-man, +4 level pinnacle boss to see if we can one-shot. And then if we can do that, hopefully we can do that by Friday, just to test, and make the changes needed if we don't do it already. And then we'll be posting that soon as well. Alrighty, we can get right into it. So, like I said, we're just going to be running some rituals, and then hopefully in a little bit, we can have some people join up and we could test. Keep those on. We'll up the sound by a bit here. There we are. Then we can get into mapping. Let's get this T15 juiced up. There we go. We should be fine. It's kind of annoying to have crit chance and crit damage and all that, but we should be fine. We'll see though. Might be kind of annoying. First one I was gonna do. Let's get into it. You guys see the new teasers that they did for the new ascendancy classes and stuff like that? Looks like we're going to be getting like a mercenary trap type, like ballista ascendancy, which could be pretty cool. And then they said that they can't even reveal the big stuff coming, like the big changes and the new content. So I mean, if the new ascendancy classes aren't the big stuff, to me at least, it sounds like there's going to be definitely new classes, or a new class for sure. Alright, there's the first ritual. Which, I wonder what other classes are going to get ascendancies, like if they're going to do every class their last ascendancy, or if it's only going to be a certain amount of classes that'll get it, and then they'll release more of them, closer to full release, or how that's going to work. So we don't need to complete this map, so we can just go straight into the rituals, if we can find them at least. Alright, where is this last ritual at? Well, the 2 last rituals, I should say. We can see if we get anything good out of it. So we're 34 runs right now of rituals, and so far we've made, I don't know, 6 divines or something, 5 divines, which is pretty bad if you think about it, running that many maps and not making even 10 divs. Which, I mean, I guess it's a trade-off. Like, it might be very good early on if you can do it, because they don't require rarity, but at the same time, you would have to do the rituals, you know, the Audience with the Kings to get the passives to even make rituals worth doing in that regard. So again, early game, if they stay how rare they are now, good luck even finding them, right? Or buying them, because I'm gonna assume they're going to be pretty pricey unless they change drop percentage on them. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. The ritual definitely needs a big buff. Oh, chaos, nice. Divine market prices had me fall off the Exile card somewhat. I've been playing Monster Hunter on the meantime, so I'm hoping for some kind of economy or league adjustment. I know they haven't said anything about an economy reset, but I swear I remember them teasing something back like a month or so ago, month and a half ago, when they announced that, you know, they were had like half the PoE 1 team on PoE 2 working and stuff like that, and that's why PoE 1's new league would be delayed. I swear they said something about an economy reset, but I'd be very surprised if they do, you know, this content update and they don't do something like that. Because like you said, I just feel like the game needs it right now. Like, prices are too expensive, your divines are way too high, and I feel like it would be a good overall thing too, like, oh, new classes, you know, or new ascendancies, I mean, new content, all this other stuff. Why not do an economy reset as well? But I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I would assume definitely within a week or two, we will have the full information on what's available. There's the next ritual. Okay. Okay, get this thing out of our face. Oh my god. We died because we got frozen. Bro. If I had a belt with 2 slots, it wouldn't have happened, but I have a stun charm. Maybe stun isn't needed. Maybe I should do frozen. I feel like it's just one thing after the other, though, bro. Like, you're either gonna get frozen or you're gonna get stunned. Like, there's no in between. I feel like it's just so stupid. Need to find another map. That's annoying. It's very annoying. And literally there's nothing you can do right there either, like, just getting frozen permit. Alright, so we need to figure out where more rituals are at. There's nothing here. Again, nothing down here. Kind of need to hit like a different area, which maybe is this area down here. But again, to get to that, we would have to potentially hit, because this connects. So many wasted maps though to get there. There's a ritual here. We'll just do this one real quick. But I'm sure there'll be some type of an economy reset or something. They also teased what? I think the Atlas passives. They're either adding or changing. But I think they're just adding like new section and new passives to play with, which is very exciting to think about, because right now the Atlas tree is kind of dogged for mapping, I'll be honest. Like, you can't really throw rituals on like consistently, or strong boxes, or, you know, like a lot of the stuff. So that'll be nice to hopefully be able to do that. Eventually making new builds too, if you can you know, run maybe Shrine like build with the new Shrine unique, and then maybe rituals, or not rituals, but Shrine passes on the Atlas tree. Would be kind of cool. There we go. But how's the audio? Is everything good with the audio wise? Music, game sound, and my voice? I always feel like every time I start streaming, like I'm like, I feel like the, you know, like the music's lower than it was before. This is, that is, you know. Yeah, at least we don't die by frozen no more. We'll probably die by, let's be honest, by getting stun locked. Now that we don't have the stun charm on. Seems balanced for me? Okay, bet. Thanks for letting me know, Thomas. We can't go down yet. But I wonder what other classes will have new ascendancies. Open the Ranger would be very cool. I'm hoping they add... let's see. I don't know, they could do a lot of stuff. They could do like an ice-based ascendancy, maybe, for like, you know, maybe some new ice skills they'll add in, like, you know, both cold skills, potentially. I can see them doing something like they did in PoE 1, you know, like a sword and shield type playstyle. Because we already we have the Deadeye, obviously, right? And we have the other one, Pathfinder, so... Class are out of the question, bows are basically kind of out of the question in that regard. For, like, projectile stuff. Okay, I'm mark 35, let's see, nothing, refresh. Nothing, we gotta do the last one to get the remaining. Which should be right here, I think. Okay, last ritual should be in the middle of the map. Or it's not, okay. I'll think of as down right then. Right, somewhere down here then. Yeah, we'll go kill the last for rare. Real quick, because we can just snipe it. There we go. Get that map done just in case we need to complete it, but I don't think we do. There, there's the last ritual. Lay some stuff down. Oh, nope. Kill this thing. Last refresh. Not one thing good. Alright. Is there a way to add text? There's text, but see if I did that text. We'll do grab that, put the text in there. I know it's absolutely insane. Give me 1 second. This thing is gigantic. Gigantic enormous. All right. Sure, we'll leave it on white. Let's try to drag this and shrink it, obviously. Oh my god, we flipped it. Oh my god, we're flipping it. We not flip it, man. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna make it maybe a little bit bigger. How does that look on the screen? Does that look good for you guys for the ritual runs so you guys can see it? Oh, now the T15, we got one. Okay, rarity, magic packs, patch size, rare monsters, fine. We're getting stunned a little bit. Not cool. Was that an exalt? Nah, I guess. I'll take it though. Yep. Throw some of this down. Why not? And have the stuff to do it. Might as well. Gonna make sure we're dodging the purple death balls. There you go. Pop, 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 pop. You guys think above ritual runs I should put like profit wise, so this way people know how much we've made so far? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We got stuck and we almost died. Straight down, maybe? Where's this last ritual at? There it is. Nope. Nothing, refresh. Nothing, refresh. Nothing. Can't refresh no more. We're out. We're out of here. What is next on the agenda? Let me do this real quick as well above the text. There we go. So now you guys can see what we're working with, what the profit is. Okay, so we can hit this at least and try to get some rituals on the maps. But if they are bringing in a lot new Ascendancy classes, or a lot more, I should say, what classes would you guys like to see the third Ascendancy for? Me personally, probably as a Ranger. But I feel like Monk could be very cool, Witch as well, because, I mean, Witch has some crazy stuff, right, with Infernalist and, like, Demon Form and all that other stuff, so they're gonna get very creative. Go back down. Bro, I can't move. Because these little dudes. Oh, sweet trying. Nice. And we get to the end, so it doesn't matter. Speed trying right at the end. Lovely. Gotta love how that works, right? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We need a ritual tablet. I don't even know if we have it. Actually, we should have some, yeah. Okay. 6 maps, 9 maps, Precursor, Delirium, Precursor. We gotta go with this one. It's the only ritual one we have left. We can hit this one at least. We need a T15. But Boom. 36 runs and only 4 divine profit. Nice. Is he getting super unlucky or absolutely nothing at all? We can keep with it this way. Again, if anybody in the stream wants to join me, I would need 2 people so this way we could test. Because I need to run pinnacle bosses with 3 men, like run-throughs, so this way they'll have enough health for us to test. Because I'm trying to see the changes that we've made to our Deadeye build, if we're able to do 100 million damage in one shot, like 3-player pinnacle bosses. But obviously, you know, I can't really test that until I have the people to do that, so. If anybody in chat wants to join, please let me know. Level 19 skill gem, I guess. Okay, okay, game, chill. Sheesh. Stupid tornado, Brown. Perma stunning. I can't go back there, nice. Go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think it's going to be over here. We'll just take one little look. Nothing, okay. What, down then? We'll see if it's down. Potentially down right, or maybe at the bottom here. Okay. There it is. Okay, about to play around this. Nice. Okay. Nothing. Disgusting. Yeah, nothing. Okay, nice. We're out of here. So that marks 37 runs. No profit in the last like 4 runs we've done. Because I'm pretty sure I'm 4 divines, right? I'm not bugging on that. Maybe 5 actually we're on. We've gotten 2 divines. That's like 140x, right? Yeah, like 120, 130, so nothing there. So that's 4. This is 3. I'm pretty sure. I can take a quick look just to make sure. Yeah, 3. So we're on 5 divines. Let me just fix this real quick. 5 divine profit. There we go. We do indeed need another map. Good thing we have a lot of T5's maps, right? Sure, this one should be fine. Ritual, there's ritual. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Okay. The first one. And send back into the ritual. Just gonna throw a little what do you call it in there. Doesn't hurt. There we go. Oh my goodness, almost died by those guys. Loki. Not have been fun. So if we do 100 ritual runs, which we might, because we average like 30, 40 a day, I can do a few of them off stream and get there. Do you guys think we will get any of the good omens and if we do 100 runs? So far it ain't looking good. We're already almost halfway done and we have not gotten nothing. We've gotten 1 audience with the king. There was 1 that we got that we couldn't get. So if you want to count that 2 audience with the kings, but obviously we just couldn't defer it because we rerolled 3 times and then we didn't have enough, sadly. How often do I get casually one-shot? It depends what map mods you have and how you're playing your pull. Obviously, if you're spamming my Melting Maelstrom, it does chaos damage at the end of it, and it'll stack. So if I just say use it 5 times, and I run out of energy shield, it'll do like, you know, 500-600 to my health pool. So potentially I could get one-shotted, but I will say majority of my one-shots are just the game being weird. Not even weird, but, you know, like getting perma-frozen and then just stacked on and dying. But I would say it's pretty rare that I die. Where we're at right now in the current state of the build. The only time I really get one-shotted is if I'm doing bosses and I just let one of their like huge slam attacks just hit me. But I mean, if I'm actually like dodging and not trying to get hit, we can take a hit and keep on moving. Make sure we're dodging this tornado, because if we don't, it could kill us. There we go. What's up, Gerald? Can you check Tubo's aftermap? On paper one looks much better, but in game I feel like the second one is better. Yeah, for sure, man. Do you want to link it to me in game, or like just send me screenshots on Discord? How you want to do that? Calm down, frontal guard. There we go. In-game trade? I bet. Yeah, just go ahead and link me it. You should know my in-game name. It's Hollows. It's right here. I'll leave it up for a second. But just link it to me in-game, and I'll take a look as soon as this map's over. Okay. So I guess the last ritual is indeed inside the middle area. Okay. I'll just think since last time it wasn't this time, but I think it is, so let's go hit the middle. Did you play PoE 1? Yes, I have about 2,500 or close to that, 3,000 hours in PoE 1. I haven't played it recently. I tried the Legacy of whatever it's called event, but I just really didn't like, not that I didn't like it, it's just, I don't know. I'm really gotten used to WASD movement, and going back to point to click just feels so bad. Like, it just feels, you know, completely outdated. Oh, it was here all along. That's hilarious. Oh god, this is actually really bad for us. Hopefully they spawn quick enough where I can just kill them. Yep. Apartment stun's crazy. Hilarious. Not one thing good. Do I have any bows for sale? I don't think so. Not at the current moment. I can look though. Alright, which one is better out of these? So this one does decent amount of fizz DPS. It has good crit chance. The level of projectiles is nice. The crit damage is nice. Could be higher rolled on crit damage though. The other one has a lot higher fizz DPS. A lot higher crit chance though, and a lot higher crit damage rolled on it. The only thing you're missing out on is the plus levels. The dual string base we don't care about at all. So I think the first one might still be better, and the only reason I say that is because of the plus levels. But your second one will give you a lot more damage without having to worry about mana cost, so it's up to you. You probably don't need the levels at all, I'll be honest with you, just because of the amount of damage, unless you're trying to, you know, go crazy with it and you're really trying to get us like best in slot stuff. The levels might be better, but for overall consistency and mana sustainability, I would go with the Zealot bow, to be honest with you. Okay, so that puts us up to 38 runs now. Should just leave the screen up, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, let me check the bows. Let me see if I have any bows for sale. Bows. Nothing there, nothing there. I can look to see at my other bows though. I mean, I have this one, which isn't bad, but no crit chance, crit damage. So if you're trying to do a crit build, it would be bad for it. One does have crit chance, but you could, I mean, I could sell you this bow if you want to. I do have this bow I could sell. SiahZ, if you're still there, if you wanted to, this bow is pretty good. This is the one I was using until I got my main one. But yeah, this one I would sell. What is this one? This one is decent for like a starter. I would sell pretty cheap. And then yeah, I think that's about it. Because all these other ones don't really matter. This is also like a starter one. Alright. Go back to mapping. What's my DPS still tip in game? In game right now, actually we need to throw Prime Ornament back on. We're at 127,000 for Lightning Arrow. And that's without any buffs. You still here in a happy long-term relationship? I don't know about that one, but thanks. I mean, I love the game. I just wish there was a lot more content to it. It's very, I mean, I'm sure you know too, PoE 2 is like very stale right now in terms of what you can farm and build diversity. But obviously that comes with time, right? Like, it's not like it'll stay like this forever. Oh, let's do this one. For Zealot, I can play with Headhunter, but for 4 levels I need to change belt and to get more mana. 960 for one shot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the levels I think might be more damage, but just the mana cost is going to be outrageous. Plus, I don't really think you need that much of like that damage, right? Because you can get away with a lot of just basic budget items. Unless you're trying to do group play in one shot, then that's where you need to spend the money. I will send you mine. I can see if it'll be better. Alright, SiahZ, yeah, go ahead and just add me in game and then link it to me and I'll take a look, man. Moody, what's up, man? How you doing today? So that's the link to the 90mm build. I also have a budget variation that we spent like 7-8 divs that can punch out all pinnacle bosses, clear breaches just fine. Obviously, there's nowhere near the damage that one does, but it's a lot cheaper. So if you're on a budget, you can check that one out as well. That's on my channel and on my Mobalytics page. I can, like, these guys is getting like roasted right now. What's going on here? I'm like scared to leave. There we go. Glad you're enjoying it, Moody. I'm trying to expand out more than just builds, so that's why right now we're testing rituals, because I do want to do these. So like, I'm hoping we should get this done by Friday, Saturday. Put that out, right? I'm probably gonna do like 100 ritual runs, and then I'll post a video out, and you know, like currency farm tests, and then we'll move on to the next one and try to expand more. I do want to cover news as well. I just don't know how good it'll do, obviously. Because I feel like for news, everybody kind of goes to their like favorite PoE creator in a sense to see what they say. And obviously some of them posted like an hour after any type of significant news drops for PoE 2, so it's kind of hard to compete with them. But I might just start covering it just to cover it. I found one, hold on, let me just make sure I don't die. Found one great for me, but it costs 500 divs on the market. Yeah, I would, I would not spend that money right now, especially in the current state. Like, you don't need an ungodly bow to be doing, you know, all content in the game. You can get away with like a 10, 15 divine bow if you're trying to just get one that's going to last you for a while. What's your in-game name? Same as YouTube? No, it is going to be Hollows, so it's HOLLOWS. I should have definitely, you know, put my characters on like my player name, but this is obviously my first character I made before I even did a YouTube video on the game. So hindsight, you know. So moving forward, I'll probably do like my YouTube name, but for right now, yeah, it's Hollows with an S. There's a last ritual. All right. Alright. Get to make sure I don't die. Let's take a look. So nothing, obviously we re-roll. Nothing, we re-roll. Nothing. Now we just get out of here. Ali Rizzo, how you doing today? Alright, so let me take a look. Okay, so yours is a full elemental bow with projectiles. So let me ask you this, SiahZ. Are you going for a crit damage, like crit chance type build? Like, are you going for mine? Or are you trying to go for a completely different build? Because if you're going for my build, or any type of crit build, you're going to need crit chance or crit damage on your bow. So this bow is going to be a huge, like, DPS loss compared to the bow that I was showing you earlier. Like, if you were to use this bow right here, this bow is going to give you a ton more damage. But that depends if you're going for a crit, like, you know, build or not. Oh, we need another T15. No, that's T14. There you go, sure. That stun build up, might be annoying actually. Let's grab a different map real quick. Ooh. Sure. There we go. Any more rituals? Oh, I need to update the thing. I keep forgetting to do that. We're at 39 runs now. Oh, I'm sorry. We can do this one, sure. Doesn't your low cast throws bother you? At times, yeah. Definitely, you'd want to have more defenses as me if you're going for a high survivability. I would need to get more fire res, which I do have a gem that would give us like 10% more fire res and stuff, so we could basically get the cap. But for me, obviously, to do that, I would have to swap out a lot of the gear in terms of, like, you know, priorities. And at the current state, like, I die here and there because of my reses, like cast res being low, but I don't die to a significant amount where, like, you know, it's impactful. So I just kind of don't even worry about it, because I don't want to be spending, you know, 20, 30 more divines to swap my reses around. So I just kind of deal with it. But obviously, if you guys are building the build, you would want to make sure you res capped on everything while going through. For sure. I believe I've been following yours. I'll double check. I bet. Yeah, let me know, SiahZ. Because if so, then yeah, that one that I shown you, the one that I'd be down to sell you, would give you a lot more damage because of the crit chance on it. And that applies to your base, so your base is going to be the most impactful rather than just like increased crit chance, for example. So, but yeah, so let me know. I need to find the ritual altar. Where's this last guy at? Not him? Nope, it's not him. Nope, it's not him either. Okay, there he was. Don't even know where he was, but he was there. Okay, can we not get stuck? Thank you. There's nothing there. I thought I seen the ritual, but it must have been. Must have been looking at things that weren't there. Alright, there's another ritual. I should throw that down just in case, because we're backed in a corner right now, so we want all the damage we can possibly get. Okay, that's 3 run-throughs. Now we can check to see what we got. Refresh. Nothing. We need to do the last one for the last refresh. I got bored of Ice Shot. Now I think I'm a caster, did I? Interesting. So, what are you playing spell-wise, and how's that going? What's my hottest take? Well, my most controversial take is they should have discontinued support for Path of Exile 1 and leaned into PoE 2. That is probably my most controversial take. And the only reason I believe that is because PoE 2 obviously is built on a better engine, in my opinion, for combat, movement, accessibility for players. And if they full dive into PoE 2, I think their company would have a lot better longevity than trying to have 2 supports for 2 different games, because we've already seen that it's not working as good as they thought it was. I do comments Eye Winter and Ball Lightning, either Ice Wall or Ice Bolt. I'm testing Ice Bolt at the moment. Got you. Ice Bolt's fun. I did a Ice Bolt Demon Witch, and it's definitely a lot of fun, I'll be honest. Right, where's this last ritual at, bruh? What are we not? So we went, could be down here. I don't know if it's worth checking up there. Thinking we just run down and then just check. But yeah, if anybody wants to help me do some testing, let me know. I need 2 people to run pinnacle bosses with me, so they'll have the health. Because right now we one-shot just, you know, non-group play pinnacle bosses. So if any of you guys in chat, I need like 2 people want to join me so we can do some testing, please let me know. Where do you check your DPS numbers? How come it's 90 million? I have a similar build, but when I press G, it's 70k for Lightning Arrow. So tooltip DPS is very misleading. It's not going to tell you your full damage because it doesn't factor in, for example, like crit damage. Like obviously, if you have 900%, that means whatever normal damage you're doing on hit, you're timesing that by 9 if you're, you know, hit critting. So obviously, it doesn't factor that in. And you have to also factor into like multiple hits. If, for example, a skill overlaps multiple times, that doesn't factor in either on the tooltip. So it's a general idea of like what you might be doing a hit, but obviously it isn't the full picture. And the reason why I say 90 million is because if you look at the 90 million build video, we did a 3-man run through of Zesh, you know, obviously plus 4 levels. He had like 100 and something million health. And we did, I think it was 91 million damage to him in 1 hit. So that's why I say 90 million damage. And that's why I need 2 more people to test this way who have over 100 million health. And I did make some changes to the build, so I do want to see if we can hit over 100 million and one-shot him. But obviously I just need people to test for that. I can't really do it solo. So in the meantime, we're just doing a currency farm on Ritual to see if it's worth doing or not, and how much profit we'll get out of X amount of runs. It's a 14 banger. I started using Comet. Yeah, Comet's very fun. Facts. You're not wrong. MS. Okay, so let's see what we got. Nothing here. Reroll. Nothing here. We can't even reroll. We did 4 run-throughs and that was it? That seems absolutely horrid. Oh, we actually... I think we already rerolled once, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. So that puts us at 40 runs. 40 runs. What do I do? Also, I think it's blind dispatch. When I change my jewels, nothing changes. Yeah, so when you change your stuff, nothing will update. So for example, on Magnetic Salva, right, we have notable crit, which gives us more crit per second. So if we take that off, we go to 46, we put that on, we see it doesn't update. So you have to like take a jewel off and put a jewel back on for it to like actually update DPS. It's weird. It's like you said, it's not updating correctly. So. Yep, no problem with it. Glad that explanation helped you out. Again, does anybody even use this? I don't think they do, right? Nah, I mean, maybe even corrupted it might be worth something, but let's see, what do we roll on it? I mean, I guess it's... Nah, it's dog, right? Yeah, it has dog. I don't think anyone uses that. Get rid of both of them. This is dog too, right? Yeah, get rid of. And all of these, we'll just... I guess we have some of these, and we're going next. What other games other than PoE do you dabble in? Currently, it's mainly Path of Exile. I do play Monster Hunter, the new one. We'll do Bloomingfield. I am liking that. It is pretty fun. I was debating if I should have done videos on Monster Hunter, but in the past, I have like kind of game chased. And, you know, have done like the most popular games, so I don't know why I'm usually just not playing, but we're good now. So I'm trying to just stick to one game and see how it is. Plus, I love Path of Exile. So I'm trying to really like dig my, you know, boots into the ground on this one and see if I can get like a foothold in the community. So this way, you know, I can, if I do want to try different games, I can have like a home to come back to per se, right? So like, I could try a different game. If it doesn't work out, I can always go back to Path of Exile. And I can always like come back and do new content updates and all that for the game. Without having to worry like, well, if I try this new game, you know, it's like half my audience gonna leave because I'm not that big, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying this time around. But I play a lot of games off stream. A lot of different ARPGs like Grim Dawn, Diablo a little bit, you know, PoE 1 here and there. But it's mainly right now just Monster Hunter World and Path of Exile 2. My chat is not up. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Ellie, what's up? How you doing? How's your day been going? Stay back here. We're gonna shoot on the hill. Go. What if your audience thinks you're cheating on them if you don't make PoE videos? I don't think it'll come down to that. Like I said, I plan on doing Path of Exile for a while, especially, you know, next like 2-3 weeks we should have the new 0.2 update. So I'll be probably doing that for another 2 to 3 months. I don't know if I should have done Monster Hunter, but like I said, I honestly just want to build a community at the end of the day. That's really what I'm trying to do. So the current process is just like, you know, keep streaming and try to see what games or like what videos work other than builds. Because I know obviously builds are one of the like, not like one of the leading fronts, right, when it comes to content that works when the game's actually being searched. But I'm trying to figure out what works when the game isn't being searched. Like right now, right, not a lot of people are searching for like builds and stuff. So it's like, what content do you make then that's worth, you know, putting in just say multiple days of testing and grinding, and then, you know, another day or two of editing, right? Like what is worth on that front. So that's what we're kind of in the process. Like I'd love for the currency farm test stuff to do really well, because I feel like this is very knowledgeable too for people to know what like content works at the current state of the game. Oh god, we're in the slow cloud. We gotta move away from that. There we go. Doot 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 doot. Pull 2 Asher Menace, leveling a Stormweaver. Wow, that's actually insane. Are they still going for crazy prices, or do they kind of come down? Oh my goodness. That was so many. Okay, we can not get stunned a bunch, thank you. Okay, is this, this is the new one, nice. So that all over, and then we can sit on this side. Ah, nice. Around 300 uncorrupted? Jeesh. So they're still very, like, very expensive, okay. Nothing here, refresh. Nothing here, refresh. Nothing. So it's 41 runs and nothing. I prefer bow shot over ice/lightning arrow. It just feels better knowing your men doesn't feel squishy too. Yeah, bow shot definitely is nice. I just can't get my head around the projectile being like basically invisible. But yeah, bow shot definitely does work very well. Why not run trials? I mean, I could. Currently, like I said, we're just testing rituals to see if it's worth doing, and I'm gonna make a video on it. So we're trying to do like 50 to 100 ritual runs, and then we're gonna try different content like next week, whether that be trials or like delirium or, you know, chaos trials or Sekimas or whatever the case may be. I just wanted something I could start with that wouldn't take a long time, like, because I know trials of Sekima can potentially be a very long time, right? Like 15-20 minutes if you're quick with it, longer if you're not. If you're running any substantial amount, like just I want to do 50 of them, and they take 15 minutes each, like that might take, you know, close to 2 weeks or something, you know? I don't know. Alright, we can find the next ritual. Nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. We gotta go down right. Nothing there. So it's gonna be bottom left then for the next ritual. Whoa, 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 it's a tornado? I thought it wasn't a tornado. Did not expect that. We're gonna have to, oh, we might be dead here. Yeah. Tornado is annoying because it's either you have stun or you have freeze. Okay, why does my music keep pausing? What's going on here? There you go. I guess we'll go back to the stun enemy charm. Because that was not fun. I bought it for 15 div when I was playing crit build. I can only see if it's sure. I'll take a look at it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Ritual, there's a ritual. And we'll do this one. Endgame name is Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS. Gerald, you still on stream? Well, there's my bow in comparison. So my bow is, I think my bow's still better though, because I have +2 levels on it. Similar crit damage. Right, and yours is 32, so same thing there. Mine has basically the same crit. Yours has more physical damage than me and elemental, but I think my plus levels just takes over that. Yeah, so I think mine's still better, but thank you. Yeah, I have no clue, Ellie. It's a good question. Yep, no problem. Oh, actually. Okay, what is going on with this music? Why does our music keep stopping? Is that something that I'm doing? Is it like pressing something? Okay, well, I messed up that. Okay, something has to be going on right now. Alright, so if anybody else in chat wants to join up with us, please let me know. We need one more person, and then we're gonna go test 3-man like pinnacle bosses to see if we can one-shot 100 million health. But I just need one more person that'd be willing to join up for a little bit, so we can have the health to test that. Give me 15 seconds. I bet, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Daniel, what's up, man? It's going good. It's going good. We're just chilling, you know, doing some testing. We need one more person to run through and see if, you know, we can do to do 3-man like pinnacle bosses, so this way they'll have 100 mil health to test to see if we can one-shot them with their new updated, you know, Magnetic Salva Deadeye build. And then we're also just currency testing right now with Ritual to see if it's worth doing or not. But yeah, besides that, I mean, it's going good. I watched the actual new season of Daredevil. The first 2 episodes was really good, actually. I enjoyed it. They didn't really, like, you know, cut back at all on any of the action scenes or, like, the, you know, acting in any way. So it feels really good. I'm actually excited that Daredevil's back and that it's, you know, basically same form. Obviously, the first 2 episodes, we didn't really get too much fighting because, you know, that they always do that, like, you know, pull you in the last, like, 5 minutes of the second episode. They're like, aha, now we're going to have, you know, all this stuff, but you got to wait till next week, you know? Hold on, we got a spam view bot here. Hold on, let me ban him. Want a mirror build to attack with you? Yeah, if you want to join, that'd be dope. So what I think we'll do is you guys will just sit outside the boss and let me go in, so this way we can test, right? Like with no external factors to see if I can one-shot it. That's what I was doing in the past, and that seemed to you know, like have good results. So you won't be doing like any attacking. I just personally just need somebody there to put the health up. Because obviously if I you know, if we do that and we have multiple people on attacking, then you know how that'll go. People will be like, oh, it's an actual test, you're not doing it. Yeah, you know, other people helping you attack. So but yeah, if you want to go ahead and join, just go ahead and DM me and I'll add you and send you a party invite with my name right there. So then let me just go ahead and complete this map real quick, and then we can go in and do the boss. Need to find these rituals, bro. I hate how they always be had. There's one. Okay, we just need to hit one more. Wait for it way too long. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think you'll enjoy the new Daredevil season. Alright, we have to have one somewhere that we haven't hit. Bottom right, maybe. I mean, I think 3-person is over 100 million health, right, for pinnacle bossing? So I think we only need 2 people, right, plus myself. Plus, I don't know if you add another person in, if they get more, like, I know they get more health, but I don't know if they get more defenses on top of that, or how that works. Or if it's just more health. But we'll try it with 3. If we one-shot with 3, then we'll go from there. I'll hit you up. Alright, well, this again is the deadly stuff, bro. I'm gonna try to go this way. Alright, but we hit 3. Now we can look. Oh, another audience with the king. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. And we could re-roll again 750. I think that's good. We deferred it, right? Alright, we can get out of the map. Heck yeah. Okay. Whisper. Alright. Let me get my... I don't know if I actually have any breach stones. I'll have to buy some breach stones. Oh god, what did I throw in there? I don't know. Let me do that in there. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Very generous to you. Alright, so again, I don't know if we will one-shot or how it is, but it still should give us a good representation of what we can do. Like I said, we added in, we're going to add this in, so it's 3 more levels to Bone Storm. We went ahead and took away deceleration to get more damage up here for crit. And then what else did we do? I think that's all we did. It might have been another thing we did, but oh yeah, we're gonna actually get this. We're gonna get this quiver as well. We have a new, better quiver here we can use. This one, so it gives us a lot more damage overall. Have you considered not using the cold skill in the cast on shock? It eats too much mana. Are you talking about the Eye of Winter? I mean, if we did throw it somewhere else, the only issue is like where we would have to manually cast it, right? So it's a little bit like, eh. I think this quiver we have is kind of cracked. I think. I mean, really good lightning damage and cold. And a lot of increased damage. Crit chance is decent. Crit damage could be better though, I will say that. We do lose a decent amount of crit damage. But it does add a lot more tooltip DPS. But I mean, what is your quiver? And we are maxed out on breach, right? Yeah, 8 out of 8. Do you want to try my bow? Maybe Gerald. But the ritual maps are actual ritual tablets that drop sometimes. That's true. That's true. Last of Us was all right. Increased damage with bow skills is even worse for projectile skills. Yes, that means anything that's bow related. So like anything that requires a bow to use, it'll give more damage to. And since Magnetic Salvo and Lightning Arrow and all that has to be a bow to use it, because it says requires a bow, that means it'll increase the damage of that skill. Let me look at your quiver. So fire damage, increased damage with bow skills, crit chance, crit damage. I think the other one's better. I think the one we have is better. I'll test the quiver out. I can't even actually use this. Actually, if I swap quiver, we can. I mean, I'll accept and I'll look real quick to see if it goes up and tilt it. We'll see. So if we throw your quiver on just where it's at now, we'll go and look at Magnetic Salvo. We're 6'9". Make sure it's 6'9". We throw your quiver on 7'4". Your quiver is better, but if we throw this quiver on, yeah, it's 8'3". So this quiver that we have here is a lot more damage. Now it is a little bit less crit damage, I think. Now let's test your bow real quick. Okay, so your bow gives less damage. My bow's better still. Okay, so the stuff that I have is better at the current state. Yeah, okay. And I think this is yours, right? So go ahead and invite me back. I think those are your two, right? We're gonna have this one on just for the mana for now. Oh god, what do you have to trade me? This is all the space I got. Oh, that bow? I can test to see. Your bow's better. 83, 71. No, my bow is better still. I think it's because of the levels and all that too. Yours is 71, my bow's 83. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna keep that and we're gonna go in. Okay. You guys ready? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. So we're just gonna clear this, and then once we get to where all the stuff drops, you know, like all the items and stuff, we're then just gonna go and both of you will just chill there, and I'll 1v the boss, and we'll just see how much damage we do. One thing I could do actually, maybe before we'll do it, I'll just change Anoint real quick. I think I'll do that actually. I'll just change Anoint on my amulet before we actually fight. So this way I just get the most damage out for bossing, and we'll just see what it feels like. Just gotta remember what I have to do here. Increased elemental damage with attacks, 70%, and increased damage with bows, 40%. Is that your quiver that you have right now, Rose? Or are you saying, like, if it rolls those percentages once elemental damage is better than increased damage? Alright, so we're going to go in, and we're going to test to see if we do 100 million damage in a hit, or what we do. Just got to make sure that I remember to change anoint before. And, yeah, we're good. So again, you guys are just gonna sit right out here, outside the boss, and just let me 1v it. So you guys can just chill right here for a second, and then just let me 1v the boss. I just need to go back and change anoint real quick. I think we're probably gonna go for probably Crushing Verdict, because this is 50% increased attack damage, and I think this is going to be better because this will do Benedict Salvo to what? 63 to 66, where this is 67, but I think it's incorporating crit chance, which we don't really care about. So if we did do, just say this, for example, 63 to 67, but I think Crushing Verdict is still just better. It might not be, but this issue is it's 10% increase in mana cost of skills. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and grab the breach rings. Because this is an extent of 760. Yeah, we'll just do Crushing Verdict for now. So what is Crushing Verdict? Envy, Suffering, Ire. Suffering, Envy, Ire. So it says Crushing Verdict.
Nature's fury.
So now if we look, we're at 73, so that's 4k more damage. We throw that in, that's up to 87 now. And then we want to throw this in over this because this is the least amount of damage that it'll overlap, which now will allow us for Bone Storm at the level 36, which now it'll do 1500 to 2300 instead of 33, which is like 1000 to 1500. So a lot more damage overall in every aspect. We just need to make sure that we're throwing in Benedict Salvo, Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, Bone Storm, Conductivity. Okay, I think we're good. So we're gonna go try this setup, see if we can one-shot. Remember, you guys just sit here, let me go in, and we'll play. Are you running the same setup as the 90mm build video, or should I wait? This is slightly different, most same, but we have different jewel, a better quiver, and we swap some points around on the tree. I think mine's still better. Yours has more crit damage. Well, actually, I think mine's like just the same crit damage, but mine has plus levels to skill. I think mine's still better. Alright, so we're going to go in and try this thing to make sure I remember. So we want to go and prelay rods. Make sure we throw connectivity before, which is on that flick. So I go in, rods. He comes up, boom, boom, boom. Make sure we have that done. Then we immediately go into that and then. Alright, we're going to see if I remember how to do this. We have everything set in here, right? Oh, look at that. We didn't even remember to do that. Okay. Lightning exposure, conduction, overcharged, and lasting shock. Okay, we're going to go in. We're going to see how this feels. Make sure there's 10 stacks on the ground. I'm going to throw that down. All right. All right, well, that's 100 million health that we just did a one-shot on. Oh, it's hilarious, dude. And I think I fudged up the combo, too, a little bit. That's hilarious. Well, that's cool. Gotta love that. That was 100 million health, right? I'm not bugging on that. He has 100 million on 2-player. I'm just gonna wait for a second to see. Okay, well, do we have another person that wants to join? We could run 4-man, and we could see if we can one-shot a 4-man run through. I think Daniel, you said you wanted to come in. Do you still extending that offer, or you're not available? Yeah, you're not wrong, Ian. All right, I'll invite Daniel SiahZ, because he did say earlier that he extended the invitation. So obviously I don't want to cuck anybody. So since he said it first, I'll go ahead and invite him. All right, so we're gonna try 4-man, which I don't know what his health is. Like what is it? What is a 4-man health for Pinnacle boss? Does anybody know? I know it's over 100 million. I just don't know what exactly it is. Yeah, you don't need as much Spirit of So, and then we're also running a cheaper Joel too. We're running a Prism of Belief, which is 1 div. And then I'm gonna look into potentially shifting some stuff on the tree as well to get even more damage. But yeah, but as of right now, we went ahead and got a Megalomaniac with Fan the Flames. So this way we get another 4% damage as lightning. We went ahead and got rid of Deceleration. We picked up Staggering Palm. We went ahead and grabbed Prism of Belief. We got a better Quiver. And I'm looking at potentially shifting the tree a little bit more, but I just didn't want to change too much because I want to see what we can do, right, without doing drastic stuff on the tree. But yeah, let me go ahead and buy another thing, and we can get it going. 1 for no, we want 1 for that. Not everybody through, everybody through. I'm not even, I don't think we're even gonna touch any of this. There you go. I'll change Quiver for a second just so we have that, but not gonna, I don't think, change this at all. Okay, do we have, we need Pia to get in here. Oh, he might have crashed. But that was nice, huh, guys? $100 million damage in 1 hit is pretty cool, huh? I think it is. I'm gonna try to shift the tree around a little bit as well overnight. I'll probably look after stream on like PoE to see if there's any more optimal ways we could potentially take. So I feel like we had 100% shock effectiveness, but now we don't. Because we had 70-something% there. Well, like, I don't know. You know, maybe potentially dropping this and going into this for more magnitude would be more damage than that crit damage, potentially. Than getting, you know, 20% crit damage and stuff because of the magnitude. We should get to 100% then, or close to it. But we'll just have to see. You can't click the portal? Hold on, let me go back. Oh, 95, SiahZ. You can't go through? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we're good to go. I bet. Nice. Then yeah, we'll run like this. Bump, bump, bump. But yeah, does anybody in chat know what a 4-man run through of a +4 level like Zesh, what health he has? Is it like 125 mil? Is it 130? Because I know a 3-man run through I think has like 100 mil or 105 mil or something. Grower, what's up, Grower? Wolf, what's up, Wolf? How you guys doing today, man? Love to see you guys coming out and showing support. Go. So, yeah, remember you guys will just stay out here and then just allow me to go and 1v the boss. Okay. So I need to make sure I throw in the good quiver. Everything's good. Ardament, Hourglass, I want to focus, close combat. Right. What's our crit chance with it off? 38. Okay, but we'll be pretty good with 5 winner up. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, we don't have anything on Lightning Rod. I forgot about that. Hold on. We want to throw heft on Lightning Rods for a little bit more damage too. Alright, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna test. We'll make sure we get to 10. Dang, 111 mil. Okay. Yeah, I died. Unfortunate. You guys can come in and kill. So 111 mil is what we did. Yeah, you guys can come in and kill. Let me see this part here real quick. So he has, if I did 111 million health and see what these guys do total to see what his health is. So 111 million plus, that was 32 million plus another, I don't know what that was, what, like 5 million just say? So he has like 150 just say million health. We did 111 million in one hit. Okay. So now my thing is, how many bone storms did we actually hit on him? Let me go back and look real quick, just to see for my insanity. We hit 10, which is pretty bad. Do we have Ricochet on Bone Storm? Yeah, we do. Okay. I think I'm going to try that again, because we only hit 10, and usually we're hitting another 4 to 5. So if we hit a little bit more on our Bone Storm stacks from Ricochet and stuff, then we technically, I think, would get more damage in that front. Which, let me see something. We have... Actually, hold on, we can do this. This probably would be a good idea to do. It's on weapon set too, right? Take these off. We can go to you. And then we can go to that. Because that's another 20% chance to chain from terrain, right? It'll just give him more chance to, what do you call it? I can't think of it. Chain. So I do want to do another run through. Hey, my boy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Also, is this any good? It's not bad. That sells for what, 3 divs? 4 divs? Nice. We go again. We go again. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Here. Get it, boys. What's up, Wolf? What you cooking? Alright, we all in? Gonna leave it how it is. Let's get it. Maybe we don't have that on, that's why. Okay. Alright, so we seen 111, that's without... I mean, like I said, if we land another 4 or 5 there, we might do like 130, 140 million. Like I said, we might be able to shift some stuff on the tree too, like, because we're only 77% shock effect in this, right? So if we got another, what, like 20-something percent, just say another 20%, that's almost 100%, it's 20% more damage. That might adequate to, you know, the missing damage that we're having. I just don't know the damage increase compared to, you know, 20% crit damage will do. It should be more, I just don't know at the current state. I guess we could POB it, but I have to rebuild the POB since I accidentally overrided it. It's all you guys, man. Dang, a divine? Sheesh. Whoever needs it can get the divine, since you guys are helping me. Okay. Again, we don't want ambush, long shot, or super crit. You know, martial tempo, lightning exposure, conduction, overcharge, lightning shock. All good there. Lightning rods. All good there. Connectivity. It's all good. And this is qualityed up, right? 10% more. Yep. Level 18. Probably put this level 19 low key. I don't think we have level 19 on us, do we? There's a level 19 skill gem. Let me just get this real quick. Mark does nothing. Is that just... I don't think leveling markup has anything to do, right? Where's connectivity at? Connectivity, there we go. This is doing a little bit more, 36. Alright, let's go see. Because we're good to go, right? Yeah. Got the good one on. Yep. Okay. Let's start putting them down now. I want to have at least 10 of them down. Put that down. $150, bruh. So close, man. So close, man. 145 mil. We're literally like 5-6 million off. Oh, a diamond. Let's go. Is there anything I'm missing that we could get more? I mean, crushing verdict I think is good. We have our good helmet on. What do we hit there for Bone Storm stacks? I feel like that was a good run through as well on the back wall. Let's go back and take a quick look. Yeah, so we're only getting 78% shock effectiveness. We hit 15. That's a pretty good run through. 145, yeah. Okay. Then we had the gem on, right? Plus levels, yeah, okay. Let me look real quick. Well, first, we could probably just corrupt this one just to see what it hits. Two sockets, which I don't think really goes for anything, yeah. It's crazy how two sockets is worse than non-corrupted. But what did this hit? This is a massive ring, make 2 divs, okay, nothing insane. I mean, I guess the other thing we could test with is seeing if... Well, first off, let me look real quick at our mark. I'll take mark. Mark. Where's mark at? There we go. Level 19 mark. What does this do in comparison to our mark? This is 45% increased effect of marked enemy, 50% chance to shy, 50% more chance to shy. 8 seconds, limit 1 mark, Okay, so yeah, leveling it up does nothing. So I do want to do one last run through, and we're going to see... We hit 15, we take 4 out of here. We can hit this and just see. That's another 30%. 45, yeah, we can try this out just to see if that's more damage technically than this. We do lose crit chance. How much though? 37 select percent. We'll try this setup out. Yeah, I see what's over. We'll try this setup out and we'll see. I'll do one more run through. If you guys have any suggestions, maybe, of increasing the damage, please let me know. I'm all ears. We go again. We go again. Should give us 100% of shock effect in this. We'll see what it does though. If we hit 15 again and we crit, then we'll know a good, like, decent thing, but I guess it's just gonna come down to if we crit. Bam. I really want to hit 150. I really just want to one-shot him. It's possible. I, like, literally all we would have to do is just get some better... Honestly, maybe even better rings would do it. You guys subbed out and see you were hitting 100 mil today? Hey Ben, we're actually hitting more than 100 mil. We just hit 145 million. If we hit another like 5-6 million damage, I think we literally one-shot a 4-man run-through of Pinnacle bosses. So I tried to change from Staggering Palm over to more shock effectiveness because we're only at 78%. So I wonder if we get to 100%, if that would give us the extra damage that we need compared to just, you know, Staggering Palm's 20% crit damage and such. So yeah, we're good here. That's all good. That's all good. I guess we're gonna go in and test. Well, mine has like 30%, so I mean, my helmet is pretty much fine. I think my quiver is still better than yours. I think my rings are just still better. Because my rings right now, these are the rings we're running. So this one has, you know, really good lightning damage plus increased lightning damage, which is amazing. This one also has pretty good lightning damage with evasion. If we could drop that fizz damage and potentially run like increased lightning damage there, it would be better. But we could maybe look for better rings. It's just, I'm trying to get rings with double evasion since we drop Wind Dancer to keep like a good evasion rating. So alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna test again. This is with dropping Staggering Palm and going in the Frazzled for more Magnitude to get to 100%. But we do have less crit chance, so I don't know if the crit chance is gonna be inconsistent now. We're gonna see though. Oh, come on, man! We hit 163? We're literally like 2 million damage off of killing him. What is that? Alright, well, we're gonna kill him today. We need literally like 1 million or 2 more damage, bro. That's so annoying. You guys can come take whatever you want. I don't need the amulet. Alright, alright, alright. What can we do to get the damage? Is it because we maybe didn't hit enough Bone Storm stacks? Maybe we're 1 or 2 off? Yeah, I'm not really too sure what we could do here. Yeah, we can't do anything over here. I'm not really too sure what we could do there. How many Bone Storm stacks do we hit right there? Just 1 million more damage, no big deal. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly not a lot. I'll be honest with you. How many Bone Storm stacks do we hit? If we only hit like 11 or 12, then we can easily one-shot him. I just gotta go see. Okay, we hit 16. That's actually really good. Yeah, I don't think we can get much more. It's so annoying. If we got a ring literally with just percent increase lightning, that would be it. There's no rings out there. What if we drop the evasion? There's a bunch of rings out there. I'm gonna quickly search. We're gonna quick search real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. We can just get a better one. Why do I need to log in my Path of Exile account again? Are you serious? Okay, wrong password. Hold on. You gotta love doing this. 1 second. Technical difficulties as usual. Alright, we're in. Sure. If we look for increased lightning damage on this, there is one up right now. There's a few up. Okay, so there's this one. Those are so bad though. I mean, that's not bad, but it's just increased cold. Lightning damage skills better right now. It's for what we have. I'm just gonna drop lightning damage to attachment and increase lightning damage to do like 20. Intelligence we need 24. Lightning cold is sure. Do 30. We'll get rid of all this. I want to search for a breach ring. Let's see what's up. I mean, there's a P3, but again, I just don't think it's worth it with P3. No evasion. Yeah, I'm not too sure what we could have done more there. Well, I just don't think it's better than these two rings right now for it. Because this ring will be the one we want to replace, right? And I think having percent increased is not better than this. I mean, I can grab that thing if you want toward and look. Wildstorm? Let me look at Wildstorm. Where's Wildstorm? I'll look at it real quick. After. Let me see if this increases tooltip at all. So remember, we're at 77.9. If we take this ring and throw it on, 76, so it's less damage there. 78, but it's still the one that I have previously is 779, 76. Okay, so it was this one that technically is giving us a little bit more, and that's because the fizz increased. Okay. This one technically is giving us more, so maybe we could look for one without lightning percent on it. It's a good shout, thank you. Let me go ahead and give you your rings back. So I'll try to look for one with... Those are your rings, right? Yeah, okay. Let me look at Wildstorm, by the way. Where's Wildstorm at? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, this one? 50% more maximum lightning damage. I mean, the only issue with that is it's isolation, fear, isolation, right? So... Let me see something. We got a large ring in here, right? So large is too large. This is what, a medium ring? So what does it go? Very small, massive. Do I have a large? Large. It's not how you spell large. That's how you spell large. Large. Okay, let's see what large does. Yeah, large wouldn't work. It would get that, but then we would lose out, I think, on like everything else, so it's just not worth it. Yeah, the only thing else I could think of is literally, I mean, we could spend it, but there's 2 isolations, and isolations are mad expensive, right? I'm trying to find a ring right now, Jar, with like lightning damage, increased lightning damage, and then I need to have intelligence on it, so this way we have enough intelligence around everything. And then obviously we have cold and lightning res on this, just to keep res cap. But honestly, if we get a ring like this one, this is literally like the best end slot ring for us right now, without obviously the reses. It's just something like lightning damage and increased lightning damage gives us a lot of damage overall. But even one potentially that just has decent fizz damage on it and increased lightning damage, I think would be better than this one that I have. Yeah, what is 2 isolations right now? What are they going for? Wait, isolations are cheap, bro. What? 140? I feel like that's not a whole lot, right? Let me just sell a divine real quick. I thought isolations were literally like multiple divines, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay. Yeah, let me sell a divine real quick. Bro, 770 for 1 divine? Wait, what? They were like 500 a day ago. Oh, they're getting absurd. Need 2 isolations. All right, we can try double isolations here. 2 isolations and a fear, was it for this? Yeah, it was, but I think we have a fear somewhere here. Okay. So let me see. 77942. Medium large ring. Isn't this what this is? This is a medium, right? Medium large. My in-game name is Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS. Move my mic a little bit better. I don't know if I have a medium large ring to check. Cause I don't know. I think that'll work, right? I'm assuming if you said it. Medium large, medium large. Okay, so I have to buy one with a medium large. Let's go ahead and just do this real quick and then we can look. No game, why are you going over here? I want you to go over here. Let me go ahead and throw this up real quick, guys. Over to this so you guys can see. We're gonna get over that 170 million damage. We're gonna kill him. There we go. So I can see what you guys are talking about. So we want to have this we don't care about right now. We'll just do this. You said medium large ring, okay. Oh, these are cheap. Okay. So we want to go for, let's just try to go for -5 on both, just to see where that puts us in terms of price. 10 divines. Okay, so we're gonna drop. We'll drop this to -10. So that puts us 8. We bought this at -10. 1. Okay, this is better. This is more like it. I bet. I'll take a look in 1 second. So what if we go to -6? Or what about -7? There's one for 2 here. We'll just do -8 and we'll see. We'll go from there. -8, -5, medium large. I mean, I think this is pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be -4. I didn't even see that one. Okay, we're flicking back. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go buy this, and I'll re-invite you guys as soon as I get back in. This guy, he wants dudes for it. One second, guys. Let me look at the rings. I mean, that's a very good ring. Is this guy ever gonna come out of the Twisted Domain, or like what's going on here? Back. Let's look back. I mean, again, like, why does it do? What's going on, man? My music, stop. August, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Okay, so yeah, so this one's really good. 30 cold. That's good. We would be losing lightning res, but the damage would be there. But there's a way to like make up. Well, we can lose 10% lightning res. That might work actually. How much do you potentially want for that one? And back to my hideout to invite you guys. Thank you. Alright, let's decline. I don't know. This guy finally invited me, but invites. Invites. There we go. I started running your build. Thanks for all the info. No problem, August. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I can help out in some way. Yeah. I mean, I technically need to, but at the same time, I was just thinking about running it in a sense of that, right? Just having it on. But we're gonna see what this does in a sense. So we go from 77.9. If we take that out, we get on to 7.6. Potentially with this, we can now grab you, and we can still grab you, actually. That's huge. So now we go to... Oh my goodness, 8.6. Okay, I think that's worth it. Right? Because we were at 7. So without this is where we were before. So, oh yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I think you did it. I think you just did it for us. My boy coming in clutch. Because we're losing 25% increase magnitude of shock, but we went down to here. So I think we're still fine on that. Mello with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Glad you are enjoying it as well. We could grab, we can't grab that. Well, we can. Is there anything else we can grab here that would be worth it? I mean, that might not be bad, but we'd have to lose, and I don't think it's, I mean, 10% attack damage might not be bad. We got a lot, I guess, attack damage stuff here. I'll have to look into that because we might be able to actually just drop this. Maybe it might be better. I don't know. We could maybe drop some other nodes somewhere for that attack damage. I don't know where, but might be something to look into later. But we'll just try it as this right now. Keeping the same rings and everything, right? Not really doing anything. Keeping crushing verdict too. Not gonna try to do anything else off of that. We're just gonna go in as is with this, and we'll see how this feels. Alright, you guys ready again? I need to grab another reach stone. We're gonna go in and we're gonna see if we can one shot. So far, we were like 1 to 2 million damage off, but I think we might have done it with that one right there. Massive info though. What do you call it? Massive info from PoE. Let's get it. Which one, Beck? What node you talking about? Like this Kite Runner? Talking about Kite Runner? Or which like nodes are you talking about in general? Alright, you ready? Oh, like in general, you're just going for all like jewels? That's good. I mean, yeah, I could look into it. me swap this around real quick just so we're getting mana per enemy killed. I mean, that is an option. I think that's definitely, like, you know, definitely, like you said, like a later game build, though, for sure. But, I mean, if we're one-shotting as is right now, I don't really know how much better you can get in that regard, right? Like, if we're one-shotting, if this makes us one-shot, like, we don't really need to do any more damage. We're literally one-shotting a 4-man run-through of a +4 level pinnacle boss with, like, 170 million health. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what really more one-shotting ability do you need? Or damage, I guess? But no, that's a good info, though. And I've seen a lot of builds do that. Like you were saying, like, just going straight for jewel nodes and only, like, minimal nodes into, like, defense layers and stuff like that. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I guess after this, the only other thing would be Arbiter, right? It's just kind of, I don't know how much Arbiter is to fight anymore. But he's kind of annoying to really go and fight. I would have to get used to his thing again. Because we need to lay it down and do it a specific way, right? I'm pretty sure. We need to wait till he gets out of his first animation. Primal Artament, Hourglass, everything's good. Alright, we're gonna go in, we're gonna, oh, look at that. Our Magnetic Salvo is not even socketed on for some reason. I almost went without Magnetic Salvo. That'd have been horrible. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can one-shot. It's 10 down. Alright. I feel like we did a lot of damage without Magnetic Salvo, though. Alright, because I don't know if that was really a one-shot. Well, I mean, it kind of was. Maybe we killed him. I mean, how much damage did we do before, though? You think people complain, like, oh, you did X damage, that isn't a one-shot? Let's see. How much damage did we do prior? Oh, that was nothing. We did 6 million prior. Yeah, that's nothing. Alright, well, we one-shotted him. All we need to do is change that around a little bit. Okay. Alright, well. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. He has what? So how much does that boss have? Does anybody know the calcs? Like 4 man? Again, why did our music go away? I need to... Oh, did my game just crash? Oh my god, I think our game just crashed. Oh, no, we're good. What is going on with this, bro? No, I don't have games though. I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but I have no game sound right now. I lost all sound. Hello? Alright, now we're good. Okay, hello? What's going on? Was your skill charging at one point? We were doing Bone Storm, yeah. But that's like the only charge skill we have. And then obviously, I mean, this takes like almost 800 mana. Okay, I'm good. I have that. I just don't have game sound. We lost game sound. I gotta like reset the game or something. Do I still play Shattering Concoction? Not recently, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a quick reset. By quick, I literally mean like mad quick. Ready? Bam, 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 bam. Watch how quick this is gonna be. Go, 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 go. Alright, bang, we're back in. Wasn't that quick or what? Why do you guys have a black screen? There we go. Okay. Alright, so the only other thing we could do, guys, if you want, is we could test Arbiter. That'd be it. You guys want to go ahead and test Arbiter? Because how much is this actually? Oh, this does add a lot of crit chance, right? Yeah, 27 over to that. Definitely worth it. Alright. So, let's go ahead and I guess test Arbiter, huh? I need to go buy the fragments, sadly. They're still expensive? Oh my, they are way more expensive than I remember. What is going on? That's not even the most expensive one. What the heck, bro? 1900? $1,900 exalts for just one, dude? What is this? That's 3 divs for this one, I think. Yeah, basically 3 divs for this. So in all total, it's like a 5 div, I think. 4 to 5 div investment to attempt him once. I really want to like one-shot him, but I'm not spending that much currency to test him. Especially if we have to do, to say, 2 to 3 runs. I'm literally going to be bankrupt by the end of it. I don't have any fragments either. Yeah, we're good on that one. I don't know if we're going to be doing that one. Yeah, I agree with you on that, PoE. That's just stupid, dude. That is just absurd. Ninhu Santos, I think. Sorry to pronounce your name. Sorry if I messed it up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, well, is there anything else we want to do, guys? I mean, does anybody out of this group, does anybody have any enough for a run through that they want to donate? It's I mean, I could buy the faded PoE if you want to donate the other 2, and then we could just do 1/10. And if we don't get it on that one, it just bust. Because I'm not about to be spending that. Because if we run it once and we don't get it, I'm not going to spend another 5 divines to run through again. I literally only have, I think I literally have 4 or 5 attempts with my like 25 divines I have. Like, I'm good. So you said you don't have the expensive one, right? You don't have the faded? I got ancient only. You got ancient only? Okay, well, Beck, if you want to donate us the withered, he has ancient and I can buy the other one. I have more breachstones. I mean, we could keep testing it. What? I mean, we've already kind of one-shotted him. So we already know we can one-shot him now with this setup. I just want to kind of one-shot an Arbiter and see if we can. Ancient. How many can we have in a party? Can we do more than... Oh, we can't do more than 4. Thank you back very much. And I gotta buy the other one. I guess I'll kick you out, Beck, and then we'll just try it like this. I mean, maybe for future testing, but right now, not really. No, I've done what I wanted to do. We've already went in and tested and one-shotted him. with 4-man run-throughs, so I don't really think I need to do them anymore. So I just kind of want a one-shot Arbiter. But I guess I'll just boot you out for now, so this way we can do 4-man, because I don't think we're going to be one-shotting a 1-man. I'll be honest, like 5-man I mean run-through, I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, thank you. I don't... Alright, so we're going to grab the Faded. How much is it? It's 1850, and then how much is a Divine? 793. So it's 3, so it's 2379. So it's just better to sell 3 Divine Orbs, I think, right? For Exalteds. 2310. Alright, have fun with this. So, I mean, these just can go in here for now, so we have more inventory space. Again, our just music is, I don't even know what's going on right now, don't I? We'll figure it out after. Can I buy it from here? Like, if I want to go buy one right now, does it count since I have these bought? It indeed does not. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So, how are we going to do a 4-man run-through? I guess just none of you guys attack it? I guess that's the way we'll have to go, right? Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Didn't mean to do that either, but... Faded Crisis. That's what we need, right? Ancient, Weathered, Faded. I have enough for a run through. I don't think Arbiter can down one shot, but let's see. Yeah, I've one-shotted him in a I think a 1-man before, like 80 mil health. I one-shotted him as. You gotta wait till he comes out of the mechanic. So I guess if you guys want to come to my hideout, I'll open up the thing for him, and then we can go from there. I bet. Let's get in there. So I guess I'll open it. We'll go down. I guess you guys just run around and I'll try to DPS it. I don't really know. I guess you can just stand near me. I don't know, like stand near the boss, because I don't know if he has a teleport attack after the initial. Can't remember. I'm all good, right? Yeah, I'm all good on everything. I don't need to change anything. Again, bro, what is going on with our music today? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Spotify needs a reset or not. So we'll see if we can one-shot. I don't know how this is going to feel or play. We'll see what happens. So I guess, yeah, you guys just come through and we'll see what happens. I don't really know. Here we go. So we're gonna throw this down. We're gonna wait. I have 10 down. We want to do it again. There we go, baby. One shot arbiter. Now we gotta dodge all this mechanic stuff. Oh god, guys. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. No! I ran out of the circle. No! Bro, this boss is so bad, bro. Well, I one-shotted him. No one can take that away from me, bro. Just because I didn't kill him, because he has an invulnerability stage that he goes into that I have to do a run in circle to dodge the one-shot mechanic, okay? It's still one-shotted. I'm okay. That is a one-shot. That, you know? You can't take it away from me. Alright, well, I think we updated the build successfully. I mean, I guess there's a talk of potentially dropping, like, Falcon Technique, and just getting, like, another Jewel socket, maybe, right? Somewhere. But I think the changes with the Jewel, plus the addition of this, right? Dropping this down here to get frazzled is a good addition. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. I mean, I think we're good. Then we've updated the build pretty successfully. I think the only thing we can do now is just continue the ritual farm, right? Yeah, I can't one-shot Arbiter. Okay, well, it's 172 million health, so we can say we do 170 million plus health now. All right, well, I want to thank you guys for helping me, like, immensely. Thank you guys. I couldn't test that without you, and I mean, PoE with the huge info about the Jewel of going into medium to grab Wildstorm is actually huge on that. True, PoE. I could do mobility, but yeah, thank you guys very much. I'm probably just gonna go back to the ritual testing, and then yeah, we'll just go from there. Start making the updated video probably tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll try to get that out by like Friday, Saturday with the ritual one, like a day after or something like that, or day before, whatever. We'll get to. I can obviously start working on this. So I think for mapping, obviously you'd want to get rid of Dex here, and you would want to get Mana Enemy killed, and then obviously Visceral base would be better than Violent, but obviously this one's juiced, so there's not too much you can do there. But yeah, having mana unkilled, you need it on some piece of gear though, low key. Like you just need it for mapping, or else you're gonna have 0 mana sustain. So I'm gonna keep that here, and I'll let everybody know when I make the video. And yeah, I mean we're good. We can get back to mapping now. I probably honestly don't even need to have this one in here anymore. But I can throw it in for now. Alright, well, bet. Thank you guys very much again. We're now going to go back to ritual farming and testing to see how good it is. Maybe we could hit like 60 runs today, 70 runs, we'll see. We'll probably try to go for and shoot for 100, because right now the only profit we've gotten is literally 4 divines, or 5 divines, which is horrible. Well, actually, we're going to get another audience with the king, so it isn't that bad, I guess, but I think for title's sake, like, what would you guys rather click on? Like, you know, just say, I don't know, I farmed 50 rituals, is it worth it? Or I farmed 100 rituals. So what would you guys think is more enticing to click on? Probably the 100, right? There we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Why do we not have enough dex? This doesn't give us dex, right? No, that didn't give us dex. That didn't give us dex. Wait, why don't we have enough of dex now? The only thing we changed is dropping that, but that doesn't do anything. Interesting. We change the ring around? Oh. I mean, it isn't that bad. We can farm more. 100 is better sample size. What? True, 100 is better. Well, yeah, I know we dropped the quiver, but we were running it before, though, is the thing, LT. We were running Benedict Salvo without it, which is why I'm confused on the dex drop. But we'll figure it out. Orbital Storm plus Rage stacks fully and Sigil Power has an interesting interaction. Hold on, let me not die. Bro, what is this, bro? Has an interesting interaction. I'm not sure if this tooltips are correct or not, but it may conflict with Heralds. I'm still playing around with it. Does it increase damage or something with Sigil Power or what? Alright. Let's check. I'm not trying to stand on no burning ground, though. Okay, there's that. This is horrible, right? Yeah, bad. Okay, bad. Well, at least we have that. I think we defer it and reroll, if I remember correctly. Yes, Sigil Power shows projectile speed modifier, and I'm expecting to feathered fletching. I thought external sources like that didn't increase damage. Because, like, if I remember correctly, throwing projectile speed, right, like acceleration, on, I don't think it increases damage on your skill. So I thought, like, other sources like that wasn't on Quiver didn't increase. But maybe I was wrong, huh? Okay, so that's deferred, right? Yep, let me reroll again. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So we hit that twice. Defer that again, then we portal out. So let me go edit the runs. We're at 42 runs now. Right, can you even? Oh, you got to go all the way around for that one. Never mind, that tower is not worth hitting. So we had a lot of rituals at one point, at one time, in an area we never did, in a faraway land. Imagine, just keep going on. Come on. There has to be a bunch of rituals somewhere we didn't do that aren't 6 maps away. I mean, we could do crypt, sure. There's this one too. Not bad. Well, I guess I can change the title of it, right? Yeah, I'll leave the title. Wasn't changing the title of the stream to like 170 million DPS build, but I might as well just leave it as it is for the rest of the day. And then I know that I'm not going to be streaming Friday. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure because I have a haircut appointment. And I'm pretty sure it's like 12, I think. 11, 12 that I got to be there. So obviously that'll take like an hour to 2 hours. So by the time that I get there, do that, you know, it'll be like already 2, 3 o'clock I get back. So probably no real reason to go ahead and do that. But I'll be live again tomorrow for sure. So I'll probably try to work on this video tonight. And then hopefully by end of tomorrow, we'll have it to where we'll do 100 rituals. And then I can start making that video as well. And then I'll probably take Friday, Saturday off. I stream Friday, or Saturday, I mean. Saturday, Sunday off. I stream Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, but we'll see. Dude, hams. Regardless, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord of what's going on. Bro, Burning Ground is the worst thing invented. Hey, where's this last enemy at, bro? Bro, chill, bro. I don't want to walk into the purple chaos balls. Back here? There he is. Ish. Bah, bah. Wonder what new ascendancy classes they're gonna introduce since they've teased that one for mercenary, which I think it was what, the like ballista, so probably ascendancy. So some type of, you know, like sentry style, which could be very cool. So I wonder if they're gonna have like a ranger or how many new ones they're bringing in. What do you guys think? What would you want to have another ascendancy class for? Like the ranger, monk, witch? What class would you like to see another one of? Other than mercenary, obviously. Since we already know there's a new one for that. Okay, chill, whatever that was. So we can grab this, but my thing is it... I think we defer reroll, and we'll see if it's dog. I think that's the way. We defer reroll, we look. Maybe just grab. I don't actually know, hold on. Probably defer again and reroll, right? Because it should be there again. Yeah. Now we know there's nothing here. Hit the last one, grab it, get out. Warrior needs something? I mean, that is true. Warrior is kind of in a horrible place right now. If they did bring in another ascendancy, what do you think it should be, like, revolved around? back here. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Okay. So, yeah, we can just grab this one now. Pet. I'd love to say a whirlwind, but I come from down 3. I like a spin to win. Well, there is a spin to win in the game already. It's called Cyclone, and it's a melee skill where you literally spin around. And that was in Path of Exile 1, but that was with the Duelist class, and that isn't out yet. So I don't know if they're gonna wait and introduce that with the Duelist or what they're gonna do. Okay, so we have another audience with the king. That means we go up another 3 divines. If I remember correctly, I'll take a look. Where's the audience? There's the audience. Yes, 3 divines. Okay, so we move up another 3. This is run 43, and then we go to 8 divine profit now. The ranger has one too. Well, it's not really a spin to win though, Ben. Like, it's sort of a spin because you spin around and shoot, but the cyclone is a true spin to win where you spin in a circle constantly, and you gotta like move your character while you spin, and you just hit like, you know, enemies and like a vortex. So that's a true spin to win. The ranger one is more of just a spin to attack type stuff, right? Not like a true spin to win. Okay. Yeah, we should, like I said, in the next week or two, we should know all the information about 0.2. And the cool thing is, they said, you know, that the, what do you call it? They said, I think it was yesterday they released it, or 2 days ago, whatever, that they can't release, like, the info on the big stuff that's happening, but they did share that, you know, that new mercenary ascendancy, which is like a ballista type of sentry ascendancy, and like Atlas changes and stuff with new nodes added for passives and stuff like that. So it's like, if the new ascendancy classes aren't the big stuff, you know, what is the big stuff? Is it new content? New, like, mechanic? Is it a whole new class entirely? You know, like, I wonder what the big stuff is that they still can't reveal. So I'm hoping here soon, you know, in a week or two, we'll actually get information on that, because that would be dope to start theory crafting some stuff, you know? And get a good release date set in stone for 0.2, so I could start releasing like League starter builds for you guys and stuff like that as well. Okay, I'm like scared to move. Go, 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 go! I hope they don't delay considering they extended the PoE on event. I don't think they're gonna delay. They haven't said anything yet that they're delaying, especially with that news post like 2 days ago. So I'm sure if they were going to delay, they would have said something then. And I don't think they are, considering that they already have half of the PoE 1 team on PoE 2 still. And that's the reason why PoE 1 got delayed. So it would be very weird if they delayed PoE 2 when, you know, like I said, half their PoE 1 team is on PoE 2. And they already have the release date for the next, or the target date for the next PoE 1 event. Or League, I mean, which I think they said was June, so like 3 months from now. So I think what they're going to do, like I said, middle to end of this month release. And then like 2 months after that have PoE 1's new event. And then probably like another month or two after that, we'll probably get like another PoE 2 like major update. Because I'm sure they're going to want to do like every 2 to 3 months have a big update, you know, with like new content and stuff like that for PoE 1. Or not PoE 1, but PoE 2. Oh god, we're getting stunned left. I thought we hit 2... Am I bugging? I thought we hit 2 of them. Holy mayonnaise. Do you use Path of Building? Yes, I do. I do use POB. I currently, I did have a POB set up with the 90 mil variation of this build, but I accidentally overrided it with our mercenary one when I was theory crafting stuff for it. With not our mercenary, but our crossbow. And yeah, I need to rebuild it up again. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Alright, where's... There we go. Man, people talk about this game, but I can't remember it being this hyped for a game since Elden Ring. I'll talk shit about this game. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I think the reason that stems like negativity is because of PoE 1. And a lot of people like PoE 1, right? And them saying that they're, you know, delaying the event and it already being months delayed, and them going kind of back on their words, saying that like PoE 2 really wouldn't hinder PoE 1's like, you know, leagues and development. I think they got mad, but like you were saying, this game has such good, like, you know, movement and combat and graphics, and it's like the next innovation of ARPGs. I definitely think it's a step forward, like, for sure. But I can understand the hate, though, for sure, that stems with them kind of messing up PoE 1's, like, cycle of content. But at the end of the day, I didn't even know how they were going to do that. Like, I knew as soon as they announced PoE 2 and they were trying to do both at the same time, I was like, I know this is not going to work as good as I think that is. Because, like, how do you have, you know, 2 games that you have to make content for, and you only have, you know, a certain amount of people? Like, it's not like you're Bethesda or something, or Blizzard, right? Like, you don't have that big of a team. Like, how are you going to keep both of them going at the same exact time? Refresh. So that was, every time I see those, I think it's Omen of Corruption. So we can re-roll, just we're not gonna have enough, and we're gonna see something good. Okay, nothing. Imagine we re-rolled right there and we got like one of the juiced omens and we couldn't even defer it. Been so sad. Need more rituals. What's up the thing though? Runs 44. There's that one, but we'd have to do something. There's actually 3 in a stretch here. Let's go all the way over to the right up here, see if there's anything up here we can hit. Oh wow, we don't even have a T15 for this. No! Gotta go all the way, grab a T15. And that's not horrible, preferably. Sure. I tried your budget build of Mobalytics, but couldn't make it work and kept dying when doing delirious maps. Now back to 9-crit build. My budget build of Magnetic Salvo? And if that was the budget build you tried, what were you having issues with? Survivability? Or was it like damage? Because I have a full VOD, like we literally live streamed everything of me getting the gear and stuff like that. So it should be working pretty good. Oh god. Oh, there's the ritual. You're just around the corner. Davlon, what's up, man? What's my damage? Tooltip right now is like 153 on lightning arrow, but everything debuffed. I think it's like 127. Didn't one-hit enemies on buffed maps, and then mini stun / ritual breaches got me. Did you have a decent crit damage crit chance bow? Because with that build, you want to have crit chance crit damage on your bow more than physical damage. You can get away with a 200, 210 physical damage bow, and then you want to get highest possible crit damage, crit chance rolled on your bow. That's going to give you more damage than physical damage will. Oh my goodness, that was cracked. We'll get the T15. We'll leave everything else out. Yep, going to use your build. About the respec. Heck yeah, man. Are you trying to follow the budget build or the 90 mil variation? There is the reach, or ritual. I don't know why I said reach. This here. What is going on? I'm getting pushed. Disgusting. Disgusting. Over refreshment is horrible, right? Yes, or I'm gonna refreshment on horror. Okay, nothing good. Ba-da-bam-bam. Lightning build? Alright. I have made a little bit of changes to it since the 90 mil variation. We have made a few changes, and literally just earlier in stream today, we did a 4-man run through of Arbiter, and he has like 175 million health, and we literally one-shotted him. So this build now is doing 170 million plus damage with our Magnetic Savo, which is actually freaking absurd. I got my lightning arrow at like 90k, which is decent, but how do you stack so much ES? How much energy shield do you got on your gear? So for my helmet, we have 254 energy shield right now. For my boots, again, we have about 120. It's kind of low there. You'd want it higher, but this is what I got that had life on it, reses, and movement speed. And then my chest piece has about 890 evasion with 335 energy shield. With obviously spirit and reses and stuff like that. The thing that also really helps is your amulet. So getting increased maximum energy shield rather than just like 50 or 60 energy shield, like flat, it's going to be better to get percent increased. So that's what you want to look for as well. We need another map. We need to hit this map actually and juice it. I'll need to go to the thing and increase the runs by 45. Ritual. Where's the ritual? So I should lower my evasion, increase energy shield. I don't know about that. It depends, honestly. Like, how much divines do you have to work with, Seahawks, with the build? What's the best build for Widow Hail? Maybe Shattering Concussion Pathfinder? That, I think also going with like a bow shot. Really only 25 exalts for 254? Really? What is going on? Okay, yeah, I can't do anything. Really can't search this? Okay. Sure, invite this guy. You could go for a bow shot. I think Widow Hail as well, that might do decent. You just have to get a cracked quiver, obviously. But beyond that, I'm not really too sure. 239, like, is your main damage source, or is like a back bar for our Bone Storm? Okay, Seahawk, so you want to keep high evasion as well. What I would advise, because the way that I'm running the build currently is pretty expensive. I don't know what it is in today's market, right? Because back when I made this was like 50 divines or more, but this was, you know, 3-4 weeks ago. So again, stuff has gone down. For example, this flask right here, when I bought it, this was like 17-18 divines, but now you can literally get it for 10 to 15 chaos orbs. So it's definitely a lot cheaper than when I bought it. But we're running Ingenuity, and we're pairing that with like rings that have evasion rating on it, so this way we can get, you know, good evasion rating overall without Wind Dancer. But you would want to try to get decent energy shield on both your helmet and your not body armor, but boots. And then you'd run hybrid like Wayfarer or Wax Jacket that has evasion rating and energy shield. And then from there, you would try to get an amulet as well with increased evasion rating and increased max ES. This way you're pumping both of them up. And then from there, you could go into, like I'm doing, Spectral Ward. This will be more max ES per evasion rating, plus the little nodes going into it is increased max energy shield and evasion rating. And then from there, that's pretty much how you get your energy shield to where mine is, plus having a decent evasion rating overall. What you can do also to save money is try not to get cracked breach rings like this with, you know, evasion rating on it with Ingenuity. You could just run like a normal belt or headhunter, and then, you know, some good like lightning damage and cold damage rings. And then simply just run Wind Dancer and just take off something of the skills while you're running through. Like, you don't really need, you know, conductivity or something like that while going through maps. So you could take that off and throw Wind Dancer on, and then just throw conductivity back on whenever you're bossing until you get the currency to go into this variation where you don't have to do none of that. That's probably what I would do. And then that should give you like a decent amount of evasion plus energy shield with Grim Feast on. So this way it overflows that while mapping, so you get double of what you have. So since we have 1500 right now, Grim Feast will overflow that, and we'll get to like close to 3k while mapping. I mean, for Deadeye, is it crit build or elemental? This build currently we're running as crit. My bow is decent. Had to find it. 125 to 235 SiahZ damage, 722 cold, 8.25 crit chance, and 31 crit damage. I'm not using Adorn. That is something I kind of want to use, but I think Adorn is still too expensive, right? Isn't Adorn like, to get a good one, like 50 to 60 divines? And then the jewels alone are another like 5 to 10 divines or more per jewel. My build has no armor right now. We're running 0 armor. It's all evasion, and then just energy shield. So that bow is decent. I don't know what you were running for quiver, LT, but I would be down to help you out with your build. If you want to link me your items in game, like your bow and your quiver and rings and stuff like that you were running, so I could look at your damage, and let you know maybe what you could have done better or what you can upgrade on. Or you could join our community Discord and then just like, you know, put the photos there and build help, or DM me the photos if you don't know how to link in game, or whatever is like more easier for you. Because like I said, when I did it like, you know, a few weeks to a month ago. I did the budget build, and I spent like 7-8 divines, and I was able to one-shot pinnacle bosses and clear T16, like, you know, delirious, 30% delirious maps with breaches, and I didn't have any issues with that. And we were pretty tanky too. We had like 60-70% evasion. I think we had another like 1200-1300 energy shield, plus we were 75% on fire, lightning, cold, and chaos res. So we were actually more tanky than we are now with this build. I just realized we're mapping without our thing on. We're mapping with Crushing Verdict and not the other thing. Okay, trash. Trash, and we can't defer anymore. We're out of here. Good adorns can be hundreds, sold and undefined, unidentified. Can't even talk today. For 74? Yeah, that's insane. Now 50-60 divines are for adorn 50%. I have 60% adorn and it's kind of useless. You need minimum 94 to make it worth. That's 450. Jeesh. Yeah, that's way out of my budget. I might ask for your help. Thanks for offering. For now, I'm running the non-crit until that gets boring. If on PlayStation, linking stuff is more difficult, so join the community Discord. Yeah, go ahead. It's !point Discord in chat, LT, and that'll give you the link to join. And then, yeah, just join that and just DM me anytime that you have questions, or at me in the Discord. And I obviously, when I have free time, I'll hit you up and I'll try to help you as best as I can. We don't need this. Get that out of here. We need another T15 that we can up the run again. It's 46 runs. Wish there was a way to make this easier for runs, you know? There we go. But if you want to look at the bow that I was running LT on our budget build, I can find it for you. It might have been this one. It wasn't that one. I can tell you that right now. I think it was this one. No, actually it wasn't this one. This is the first one I got and it was fine, but I wanted more damage, so I grabbed this one. This is the one I was running right here. And I got this one literally for like 200 exalts, I think. I am using it against the darkness with lightning damage. I'm going to send mine as well, not going to lie, I might need some help. Go ahead, yeah. I'll look when I can. I have a bow for them if they want it. Oh, look at that. Kira said they have a bow for you guys. If any of you guys want it, like LT or if you need. I mean, I can give you guys my old bow as well. I'm not using that like budget bow anymore. So that or Kira, just let us know. I heard you're doing T16 maps. You might get much better odds to drop audience with the king or rituals. So like trying to find corrupted rituals. Is that what you're saying, Jonathan? Like corrupted maps and just trying to influence them. I mean, I could try to look, I guess. It's just, I feel like that's just another layer of like annoyance. You know, trying to do T16 maps and then, so I guess one of the ways would either be finding corrupted ones and then influencing them with rituals, or trying to find double towers and then you know, irradiating with rituals. But again, I feel like that's just a lot of investment to find the rituals and then find the towers and then, you know, hitting them with juicing fully, and then you might only get, what, just say 10 maps, 15 maps? and then it's like you gotta find it all over again. Widow Hail, 60% increased physical, 202 increased bonuses. Oh my god, I don't know. Not bad. Does the build on MOBA have what jewels I should get as well? MOBA Litis currently doesn't have a way to input jewels, which is so freaking annoying. They're working on it. Hopefully they get it in soon. But you can just refer to the video. I explained what jewel types you need. So if you're following the budget build, again, the videos are all sectioned out, so you can easily just find what you need in those videos, and all those are on my YouTube channel. So if you just click on the channel and then go in, and like I said, they're all sectioned off, so you can see like timestamps of when I talk about the jewels, and then just follow basically what I say. Skip use, we want ritual, wherever that's at. Just level 81 plus, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, we'll see if we can find them then. I mean, we're gonna come up on 50. We're gonna try to hit 100, but we'll see, you know, what we can do today and tomorrow. I would like to try to get 60, 65 today runs, and then obviously we'll go from there. We'll see how long that takes us in terms of stream, and then tomorrow hopefully we can hit like 80 to 90, and then maybe I could just do like 10, 15 off stream or just hit it then, right? And then we'll try to look for that now that you said that, Jonathan. Thanks for the tip. What is your lightning arrow damage? 127k, I think, unbuffed. With buff, it's like 140. We wait, and it'll go down to 110. Watched stream a few days ago as well. Is it me, or is Mobalytics really not up to date compared to what you're running on stream? It is not, Docus. The reason for that is obviously the way I do my like updates is I don't update the guides until I have like the final stamp of what I'm doing, right? Because there's no point in me going in and spending time and updating it, and then, you know, a few hours later I'm like, actually this could have been better, let me do this, and then I got to redo it. So I just kind of wait until I'm in the final version where I'm like, you know what, this is good, I'm not going to do any more changes, or I can't think of any ways to increase it, let me go ahead and make the updated stuff. So that'll be updated here in a day or two. We have, I think we pretty much did what I wanted to do. I wanted to one-shot a 100 million health boss, and we actually ended up one-shotting a 175 million health boss. So we're doing 170 million damage now. So yes, that will be updated with the guide and, you know, a written guide and all that here in like a day or two. Okay, let me dodge out of this. Probably should go back to, what do you call it? Just for clearing this to be a little bit better and quicker. Yeah, an Orb of Chance. What do you call it? Can't think of the name. Why can't I not think of the name? Doomsayer. You have a 283% bow? Oh, nice, Kira. Do you have a starter build for your ranger? Most people only show in game stuff. Yes, Casual Dad. I have a budget build where I spent about 7 to 8 divines, and I went ahead and made basically this variation as cheap as possible as I could. And I have a full video and written guide on that as well. You can find that on my YouTube channel. And then on the Mobalytics guide, if you go to that, it was going to be under the same thing as like the 90mm one, but it's just like different variants. So if you look down, there's like a little scroll wheel, and you can find the budget build on there as well, and you can see like the items. Unfortunately, you can't see the jewels, so you have to refer back to the video, but you can see like the items and what I'm doing there. All right, so this is dog. We hit a reroll. This is also dog. Let me just make sure this isn't good. I know. Well, actually, hold on. This isn't bad, right? I mean, this is 62. Well, actually, do we even care about this? We're gonna hit it. I mean, it's only 60 exalts. Like, it's not like this is like divines, right? Like 60 to 70. What does this even do? What side of stars? Yeah, I mean, we'll just refresh. Yeah, nothing. Okay. And then we can't reroll anymore. We get out of here. Right, and this guy's getting banned from your follower spamming. Your guide is going to make the items more expensive again? Maybe LT. I mean, I guess it depends on how many people is like are gonna look and play the game. I'm hoping the video does good, but we'll see. I don't really know what the thing is anymore in the game, right? Like in terms of search and how many people are looking for builds and stuff like that right now. Okay. We don't care about rarity. We don't want your charity. Imagine, I'm sorry. I gotta update the thing again. 47. Was thinking about that as well. Every time a new video comes out, bows and quivers go up. It depends on how good the video does, in my experience. Like if the video does good, obviously the stuff will go up, but it just depends. Like I said, the last build up did uploaded for the witch didn't do good, which is interesting because I thought it would do good, but obviously, you know, stuff happens, so I don't know exactly if builds are being looked at anymore or what the case may be. So it very well could go up, or it could not go up. You know, it's just, I guess, a coin flip, right? Depending on how well the video does. 12 hours prior to access? Well, hey, you guys got it now, you know? I can tell you the full changes now that I've done. And you guys can take this and go ahead and you know, apply to it if you want to your build. There we go. Wow. You should make a video about talking. Let me move my mic over since I'm looking at it. You should make a video talking about the starter guide for the new wipe. I think I might wait on that, Kira. I would assume you mean like a league starter guide, right? Because I feel like those, if I made it now, is kind of too soon, since we don't even know the, you know, like release date of the new update. So I'll probably honestly wait till they announce that, and then once they announce that, I'll go ahead and make that, right? Because I feel like that's when people will be wanting to see stuff like that. Which honestly shouldn't be that long. It should be a week or two, and then hopefully we'll have an announcement, right? If they're trying to release it by end of this month. We don't got that much like longer to wait for them to reveal the details. I was basing the build off the Wood Hill, but I'm still stuck on Act Curl 1, not doing any damage with the guide I was following. You forgot to mention it was late game build. Yeah, so the build that I have, even the budget build, is late game. The best thing I can say to you is you can use the Widow Hail. It's just, it goes off your quiver, right? So if your quiver is dog, you're doing no damage because your Widow Hail has 0 damage. So you need to have a quiver that's going to have, like, you know, physical lightning, cold, like good flat damage or good increased damage or something like that. Preferably both. So just keep that in mind. But I mean, if you're leveling as a lightning arrow, there's a lot of good stuff you could do. You could do like a poison build if you want until you can respec later on. You could just do the standard like lightning arrow and stuff like that with the Widow Hail once you have a decent quiver. But yeah, as far as like leveling guides and stuff, I don't have any of those yet. Oh man. And do it. Leave me alone. Where's his last enemy? Oh my god, the tornado. Chill. A full on review of your build at the end of the stream would be great, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I can give one real quick of like just the changes that we've done, because you could pretty much just go to the 90 build variation, follow that, and then just take what I say about the changes and then just apply it, right? There's not a whole lot that we've changed, but there's a significant amount that I think is warranted to make another video, especially since the 90 mil one was posted like close to a month ago. So I think it's a good thing to just post. Yeah, sad part is that you can't really get good gear before level 60. If you do, it's expensive. Yeah, leveling gear definitely is kind of costly. So I would say if you're going through it for the first time, I don't know, what do you guys think for Ranger? What do you think the best like leveling is? Probably the poison one, right? With poison burst arrow, whatever it's called. If for like the cheapest, if you had 0 currency to go through first time player. Can I send you a DM of 2 quivers and tell me what you think is better? Yeah, go ahead, Kira. I'll go ahead and take a look at it as soon as this map's done. I use the budget build as a goal while leveling, and I focused on a good quiver and the Widow Hill and getting to endgame with Surprise, to be honest. Oh, okay, so budget build with Widow Hill and a good quiver, got you, okay. Oh my goodness, bro, the tornado of death. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to lead it over here and dodge around. Dodge through, man. But where's this last enemy at, bro? There he is. I was saving 1800 divines for Temporalis build, but I gave up. I'm currently at 800 divines, and I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna get patched. I mean, it should get patched until the new 0.2 update, which is like end of this month, so you have until then. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Dog. Let me get out of here then. We're closing in on 50 runs. 50 runs. Voss, what's up, man? Actually, that is lying to you. It's not 90 million. It is now 170 million. But is it expensive? It can be. I don't really know the current market prices of everything since it shifts so wildly. But I would say the most expensive things are probably the bow. Definitely the quiver, which we were running. You would want to run this quiver. It doesn't have mana for enemy killed, so I just use it for bossing. But you'd want to get a quiver with really just good cold lightning rolls, and then try to get like increased damage with bows, crit, and crit damage. And then if you can get mana per enemy killed would be the best. Something like that. So definitely the cost would be into that and the bow. From there, I mean, ingenuity, it's like 6-7 divines or something like that, right? Yeah, like 4 divines you can get this for. And then the rest of it should be kind of free. The rings might be a little expensive. But beyond that, everything should cost you like a few divines at most. So I would say all in all, in total, counting the gear, plus the jewels, I would say 20 to 30 divines. Honestly, I don't think it should cost you more than 30. Or that much more than 30. Okay, Kira, let me see. So which one is better? So it says Fizz Cold. Projectile speed's nice. If you go to projectile speed, that's fine. If you don't have projectile speed on your quiver, you can drop Feathered Fletching and get 2 more points. So that's fine. The plus levels is good, but you don't have crit chance or crit damage on it, which is kind of sucks unless you're not following a crit build. I mean, probably your first one's still better. This one right here, because it has Fizz Cold. Fire is completely useless to you, so you don't need that. Projectile speed is basically the same. This has mana per enemy killed, which is just going to be really nice. Unless you have it on other sources, then you could go the Dex one. But if you need the mana per enemy killed, then the first one's just going to be better overall. Okay. What is your character name? Hollows. Yeah, you already got it. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Carrot. So there's this one corrupted. This would be a T, that'd be a T thing. That wouldn't be. We can run this one really quickly and then just get through it. Again, we don't even have Doomsayer on this. We have Crushing Verdict. So the changes really quickly. The only thing we did is one, we were running this quiver instead of the one we have on. A lot more damage because it's a lot higher rolled. Plus it has cooled and lightning. So we're double dipping. Whereas this one, we don't have, you know, lightning on it. That has better, you know, damage. And then Dex also helps. It's just, we would need Mana Print to be killed. So if we drop Dex, that Mana Print to be killed would be really nice. Beyond that, Crushing Verdict as the Anoint instead of Doomsayer. Everything else is the same as the 90 mil build. And then we are running Against the Darkness here instead of down here. The reason for that is because we are grabbing a Megalomaniac, looking for like Fan the Flames, Feel the Earth, Warm the Heart, anything. Any of these nodes down here that we could potentially get on it. So we get another 4% damage, you know, added on. And then we obviously Megalomaniac with that so we can achieve that. We're now running a Controlled Metamorphosis instead of a medium ring. It's a medium large. This allows us to still get exposed to the storm and serrated edges. But this also allows us to get Wild Storm for more maximum lightning damage, which adds a lot of more damage to the build. And then we drop Deceleration down here. So this way we can pick up Frazzled. This is just a lot more magnitude. Allows us to achieve basically 100% shock. And then that's pretty much the changes that we've made so far. You should make a non-crit guide skill tree. I don't know what I should use my points on. Yeah, if you're running non-crit, you probably would want to potentially try to get a lightning rod. So this way, your non-crits is lucky, which lucky basically means that you roll twice. So just say if you can roll anywhere from 500 to 1,000 damage, and you roll once and you roll 400, or not 400, but like 600 damage, right? It'll roll it again, and it'll try to roll higher than that. And you can potentially get like 1,000 damage. So if you're not running crit, you would want to try to pick that up some way, because that'll just give you better damage overall. But unfortunately, crit is just going to be better overall because it's just way better damage and you can scale it a lot better as well. It just is a little bit harder to get into right off the start. Well, that's cool though, Casual, that your buddy does that. It's very dope. You gotta love the people in the community that actually help rather than just bash on people for no reason. The amount of people that bash on like my builds or like videos I put out is actually absurd. It's like, bro, why do you want to, you know, spread so much negativity, dude? We gotta love when actually there's good people in the community that actually help out. Boom, boom, boom. So we just gotta kill these rares so we can get to the next maps. We're not running Breach or anything, because again, we're just trying to ritual farm. See if it's worth doing. I would say at the current state, hell no. It's not worth farming rituals. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything down here. Let's set up. There we go. Make sure we don't die. Got a little burning ground. Can never get your energy shield up with burning ground. There we go. So now we have access to these, which again, they're both corrupted. So we can run, you know, T15 in there. This is a T16, and we can see what it, if we have any better luck. Legal to legal, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. She, imagine. Keep getting like divines. Oh my God. This guy real quick. Gotta get him in the ritual. Yeah, kill that guy real quick. Kill these guys. Okay, start it. Good to be here, man. I'm LT from YouTube. Heck yeah. Okay, bet it up, LT. Thank you again, dude. Now, I'm going to do a 6 to him. I don't even think we really need to do any of this. Yeah, we didn't have, what do you call it? I winner, so we didn't crit, but, bad bosses have become so easy that I don't even think we need to use Minute Exile for him, I'll be honest. We can pretty much just lightning arrow him. Just kill him. I love these maps always have burning ground on them. Is that the new trend? Just stay back here, lucky. Set it up. Okay, I don't like this. Actually, it's not that bad. Go. Center corner, we're not gonna die. We can check this. Yes, a dog reroll. Again, dog. Reroll. Dog. We can just get out of this map, nothing good. Bro, like it's impossible to roll anything good off these rituals. I just don't understand it. I need to sell this stuff. Why do I have this stuff? Yeah, but we just want like pack size and stuff. That's really all we want. Sure, we'll just run this to increase pack size. And that's level 80. Maybe we'll try to do, why not? We'll try to drop them. Okay, yeah, unfortunate. Didn't. I was trying to hit a T16 to see if that does anything, because that should be 81. We can try it. Well, let me see. I might have a T16 we can run here. We can see if a T16 does anything better. 16, not 16, there you go. T16, we have this one. Monster packs, reduce damage from crits, ailment, and stun threshold, and flash charges. Sure, we'll do this one. It's easy. You got monster packs on it. And we can see, because that's level, monster level 81. We can try that now. If that does anything. Oh, hold on. I am not updating this. There we go. Let's run 49 we just did, and yeah. Okay. Maybe we should have thrown Doomsayer, literally just for clearing to be better, but I don't know. So hindsight, I guess. I kind of see the 90 million DPS looks like. I can show you back in the live stream of when we did 170 million damage in one hit. After this map. Put this one way over here. So let me get done with this ritual. We need to hit 2 more just to see if there's anything juice in here. Because yeah, the build has upgraded from 90 million to like 170 million with minimal few divine upgrades. Solar amulet, maybe. Is there a boss here? No, there isn't. How much budget to make that build? I would say right now, the changes, the fluctuation, stuff being cheaper right now, like the Ultimate Maelstrom Mana Flask and stuff like that. I would say 20 to 30 divines, maybe a little bit more than 30, but I don't think this is like anything insane right now, considering, you know, when I like made the build, Ingenuity was like 20 divines, my Melting Maelstrom Flask was like 20 divines, right? And now all that's literally what, 4 or 5 divines now for both of those, so it's like definitely a lot cheaper in that department. So like I said, 20 to 30 I would think. It's mainly just going to come down to the bow and the quiver. Those are the most expensive. Yeah, for sure the quiver is probably going to be the most expensive part, but like I said, unless you're doing 4-man like dungeon or 4-man, you know, like pinnacle boss carries, you don't need to have a insane quiver or bow. Like you can get away with, you know, a pretty, like, okay quiver and okay bow and pretty much run through all the content solo. It's only when you start pushing group play you need to really go crazy with it. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Alright, come on. Where's the last ritual main? Or actually, hold on. Hey, there we go. Now we see what this rolls. Nothing. Refresh. I think this is nothing. Yep, nothing. Refresh. Nothing. Okay, so we can get out of here. So yeah, I can go ahead and show you real quick on live stream, like what we were doing damage-wise. Okay, so this is 174 million damage in one shot. There you go. 172 million health Arbiter one-shotted. And then if we go back a little bit previously to when we were doing breaches. We can do this one. Again, this was another like 170. Here we go back a little bit more because we need to get this off screen. This was a like 170 something million as well. Breachstone, you know, Zesh boss. There you go, one-shotted. So we're now doing over 170 million damage in one hit, which is cracked. Max Salvo? Yes, so Bone Storm allows us the one shot. Without Bone Storm, we would do none of that damage. The reason for that is obviously because Bone Storm applies the physical damage debuff, right? So right now it's 374 to 562 additional physical damage, and that applies when we hit Benedict Salvo. And since Benedict Salvo overlaps 20 times, we take full effect of, you know, hitting 14, 15 projectiles on a boss, and pretty much all Benedict Salvo gets that physical damage buff. And then we just throw a Widow Hail on with a +2 level quiver on our back bar, and then put Bone Storm on weapon set 2. So once we use Bone Storm, we'll auto swap to our Widow Hail on our quiver, and we'll get a lot more levels into that. So we have level 33 into that, which will make it go to 1,000 to 1,500. But what the one changes we did is we're throwing a Prism of Belief diamond in. So now we get another 3 levels into Bone Storm, which this is literally like a div to get that diamond. And then that goes level 36 now, and then that does 1,500 to 2,300 physical damage. So this is what enables us to one-shot, is Bone Storm with all these levels. Without that, we would not do nearly the DPS. So we probably would one-shot like a normal boss, like just to run through, but I don't think we would, definitely we would not do the damage we're doing now. That's for sure. The ceiling is much lower compared with elemental damage characters, ranger and non-ranger. Yeah, Poison Pathfinder seems cool, but yeah, I don't really know too much about it to know how much damage or what the scaling or ceiling is of it, so I can't really help you do much on that front, sadly. I'm gonna grab some of these. What do we want? We'll just do 20 for now. Let's find sell for something. And we can throw it for a div to see if it sells, sure. Might sell. Make a div off of that. There we go, this we don't care about. I think the reason why we do so much damage, like I said, Vidor, is because of the Bone Storm. Without it, we wouldn't do as nearly as much. We're actually going to replace Crushing Verdict with Doomsayer, just for the clear, just to have a better clear. Paranoia Guild discuss. Paranoia. We need to discuss. Right, throw those back on there. Okay, we don't got to discuss, we need to buy one. There we go. And we have this one over here, but again, we'd have to complete that and that. I'll just do this one. Sure. Let's run it. So a lot less tooltip damage overall, but we're going to have a better clear. Okay. Actually, hold on. I didn't update from last time, did I? That was our 50th run, that last one we did. There we go. Gotta make sure we consistently are updating and not forgetting our runs. Bum, 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 bum. Right now, legal 0%. I don't have any type of rarity on. The reason for that is just because I don't think rarity has any play in rituals, but just to be sure, I made sure that I didn't have any on because we're trying to do a ritual currency farm test. And we're seeing exactly if ritual is worth farming, and what you can see on stream right there where it says ritual runs and then profit, that is how many we have done, and that is the profit we've gotten out of it so far. So I want to try to do 100 runs, and we're going to see what it lands us at, and then I'm going to make a video on it. But you can run obviously how much percent you want. You just have to fit it into your gear. I don't know why I'm running in circles, so I need to go down here. Need to go down here. Put all that up, and then we just shoot. Just watch everything explode. Yeah, Doomsayer definitely feels nicer though, that's for sure. Thunderstep? I don't think there's anything. Yeah, nothing and nothing. Okay, so we hit a refresh. Yeah, refresh. Nothing. Okay, let me just get out of here. So another run added. It's 51. Bum, 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 bum. What do they want to hit? It's whatever. I need to look for more maps. I mean, I guess we could hit this one. It would reveal what this is over here. Might be able to hit some new maps, potentially. I mean, there's these maps down here, but, like, it's just kind of hard to get to them, you know? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Alright, well, if we're doing that one, we also do this one. This one's just all bad. This one, again, is pretty dog. We'll hit this one to see what it gets. We want to have some pack size on it. Yeah, rear monsters works as well. Just rearranging the setup 1 second. Try this thing out. Claw ritual back to back. Okay, that's nice. Don't gotta go too far for him. Alright, we only need one more, and then we can get on to the next map. This isn't good for anything, right? Nope. This is horrible. Alright, refresh. Nothing. Refresh. Not one thing. Alright. Next map. We're getting a little bit cucked. I don't know. Did you find breaches more fun? Yeah, definitely a lot more fun. One, you get more currency out of it. Two, it's just a big explosion fest with Herald of Ice and Thunder going off. Especially if you can, you know, get a good map and you prolong them, and it's just, it's really fun to run around, especially if you have like a headhunter. And they're more enjoyable to do, I'll be honest. Just the whole like aesthetic of rituals is kind of annoying, especially if you get some that are weird half off the map and you have a little, you know, area to work with. Then you get some of the bad modifiers on top of it, and it's just like basically guaranteed death at that point. But I just wanted to do this experiment and test it, right? To see if it is worth it or not. I mean, who knows? It might be worth it. We might get one of the omens of self-reported divines. You know, and everything's worth it at that point, you know? It just depends. Yeah, it definitely is a bigger gamble. I definitely think Ritual needs a buff though, because the amount of effort you need to do it, right? Like even right now, we've done, well, I need to update, but we've done 52 runs, right? We've gotten 8 divines. After this, it'll be 53. And, you know, it's like the profit really isn't there. On top of that, this is with us having, you know, all the points in Ritual. If you did this without it, good luck, you're not getting anything. Like, the profit is going to be non-existent. So it's like, you need to get it, then invest, and then start running to have a chance of getting anything, and even then it's not worth. So they definitely need to buff the drop rates or something, because as of right now, Ritual is never worth doing, which is probably why the omens are so high, because just the chance of getting it is like trying to get a mirrored drop. Where's this last ritual at, man? Where are the rituals in general at? Oh, actually, we don't even... What am I doing? We don't need to do rituals. We're doing this to get to the rituals. Duh, we need to kill the rares. I'm sitting here looking for rituals. Now we can get into the ritual maps. See if we get anything good from there. Doubt it, but you never know, I guess. Sure, and just get these maps over with to get to the other maps. Oh, ritual right off the bat. Okay. What's up? What's up? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, where's rituals at? Sometimes they be hiding, bro, I swear. One thing that's kind of annoying about rituals, trying to find them. Or orthodoxy rituals. In the sun. And there's one. One last ritual left, wherever that's at. Oh, well, it's right here. Okay, so that's why I couldn't find them. They're literally all three like right near each other. Makes sense. It's probably gonna be. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, nice. Okay. Sit somewhere we're not going to burn, and we can look. Nothing, reroll. Nothing, reroll. Nothing, we're out of here. Nothing good on the map, we move. Okay, so that being done, that puts us at 53 runs. It's going crazy. I think gambling is like called house to edge balancing, where you might win less often and cash big, or more often and cash out relatively less. And when sampled for larger sizes, you're expected to gain. Rituals don't seem to cash out at all, especially if you start with no points on their atlas. Yeah, I think that's the one reason. Like, you need to have points to have a chance, and it's just bad because it's so much money or investment to get that chance. And like trying to get the audience with the kings without the stuff invested is, you might get 1 in 50 runs, you know what I'm saying? Or like less than that. So it's like, you know, it's very small and minuscule. Plus, I don't think Omen should be that rare, because that's the only source of crafting right now, right? Like deterministic crafting. So they need to be more accessible. Because I think what the game's lacking right now is just ways to craft. Because right now it's all RNG gamble, right? Like you get it, you hit your essences, and you know your essences 90% of the time will give you something decent. And then after that, it's just rolling with exalts and hope that you roll something you want. And then you could either annul or cast orb and just hope that it, you know, takes off something you don't want. And that's it. There's no like way to determine, you know, to do deterministic crafting really, because the ways to do it are locked behind 50 divine, you know, omens. And it's like, who's going to pay for that? For items that are worth 5 to 10 divines, you know? Just a bad system all around right now that they need to fix. And hopefully in 0.2 they will fix that. Why does it tell me there's a ritual down here? Miss a ritual? I did miss ritual. Wow. Go. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Do. This is the 4 banger. It is nice. Does this go up at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's the third one. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, look at this ritual, right? If we got, like, a tornado or something on this one, it's horrible. I mean, it's still bad because we have burning ground on it. Like, that is just absurdly horrible. Are we good to check here? I think we are. Oh, come on, man. What even hit me? So annoying. I haven't waited to, dude, and it's still one-shotted me. I'm never doing burning ground again, I swear. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even know what killed me, I'll be honest with you. I was sitting there being fine, and all of a sudden, poop, poop, bang, bang, I'm dead. Well, let's move to a different area. These two are fine. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Alright, what's this one? Please tell me it's not horrible. Ah, we're good. It's an easy one. If it's not burning ground, we're good. But with burning ground, we cannot keep our energy shield up pretty much at all, which kind of stinks. Oh, Sweet Shrine. So lovely. I bet. Set up a little bit. There we go. Yep, need to find the other ones. Might be one in the middle here. If I was a ritual, I would be. Guess not. Okay, set down then. Is it here? Yep, there's this one. Nice. Okay. Horrible, 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 horrid. We're outie. Outie, outie, skidoutie. No, it's Val Factory. The worst map in the game. One of the worst maps in the game. I think the worst map is the Sun map. The whatever Sun Temple. Or Act Temple, whatever it's called. I think that is literally the worst map. I don't think any map beats that one, I'll be honest. Yeah, that map's horrible, dude. Running to Val Factory just now, too, by coincidence. Hey, look at that, man. Maybe we can link up, you know? I'm waiting for somebody to actually make, like... I was gonna say make an open world ARPG, but I guess Diablo is that. I feel like they just kind of did it wrong to an extent. What's my DPS now? Noah, currently we are sitting at 170 million damage. We can one-shot any Pinnacle boss now that is a 4-man run, like 4-player group run through. Ice explosions. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty. The updated video and guide and all that will be out probably by this Friday. I'll probably stream today, work on a little bit tonight and tomorrow, and get it ready to go up by like Friday and stuff like that. And then hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we can have 100 ritual runs done. And then I can have the ritual video of is it worth running rituals, you know, up by Saturday. And then we'll be back probably like Monday for other stuff. I have to think. We'll probably do another currency test. I'm hoping that the video does good, or at least decent, right? Like 10K in the first day. And then we'll do another currency test. I don't know what the next one should be. I mean, I'm all ears if you guys have suggestions on what I should test next. Like, you know, Trials of Chaos, Delirium. Sekimas I think would be cool, but I would have to look into Sekimas because it would take a very long time. Do you know when 0.2 drops? The info that they have revealed and what they have said is end of this month they want to have it out. So I would assume middle to end of this month. Definitely within a week or two we should have way more info on what 0.2 is going to bring, and hopefully a, you know, maybe like a reveal live stream or something like that for like a date. But I did know the Path of Exile 1 event ended on the 16th of this month, but obviously they pushed it by another month. So if we go and, you know, take into consideration on when that was supposed to end, and they wanted to have 0.2 out pretty soon after that. So definitely I'm hoping middle of to like end of this month. We should have it out. We should be playing it by then. I'm a new PoE player. I haven't played PoE 1, so it's kind of new for me. Heck yeah, man. Well, welcome to the best RPG you'll ever experience. At least the one where they listen to the community, right? And not just put out the same type of content and reskin with different colors. Diablo. Bro, where's the slots ritual at? It's probably down here, I'll be honest. It's the only place I haven't explored. Alright, what is going on right now? You see this? Like, what I walk into, an armada? I looked over at chat for 1 second, then I look back and I'm getting shot by lightning shots and fireballs and M249s. What's going on here? Hey man, I'm a ranger on Act 3 right now. My second playthrough. I have 250% Widow Hail and was wondering when you would recommend switching over to a good rare bow. Probably once you get through the campaign. To be honest, I mean, you could swap over any time. I guess it just depends, right? Like, if you have a good quiver with a Widow Hail, it's probably going to be better than a good bow for a decent amount of time. Just because of the way, you know, like the market is like priced with Widow Hails. It's hard to get a good one for leveling. Or not a Widow Hails, but like bows. You know, it's hard to get a good one that's cheap. Yeah, no problem. Kira, so the way you do that is with a controlled metamorphosis. So what this does is allows you to allocate points that aren't connected to your tree. So if you get one that says only affects passives in a medium large ring, that means anything in between these two blue lines, like circles right here, you can allocate without being connected to your tree. So since we have this, we're able to get serrated edges, exposed to storm and wildstorm without actually going and pathing into it. And then same thing with Megalomaniac. It acts as just like anointing stuff on your amulet. So you can throw two like passive things and allocate it. So we want for Throat Seeker and try to get something else that you can throw in range of like an Against the Darkness, either like here or down here on it. So this way we can get another 4% of lightning damage with our Against the Darkness tool. No, not really. This jewel is not really expensive at all. I can look right now for you. To get this one right now is like 2 to 3 divines. But it depends what you want with your elemental reses, right? So if you go to, just say you want a -10 elemental res, -5 chaos res, you can get it for 2 divines. If you go back a little bit, right, on your chaos res, you can get them for 1 divine. You can start to pick them up. So if you do -10, -10, I think it's like 1 divine, right? Yeah, you can. There's 2 up for 1 divine that I'm pretty sure you can grab for a -10, -10. So not that expensive at all. Stellar Amulet and Heavy Bout yesterday, both comments. I'm about to have a lot of X. Heck yeah, man. Nice. Unfortunate casual. Oh, you found a 245 with an extra arrow? Unfortunate. Probably was sold already. I don't know how the trade shop works unless it's taken down after. It usually gets automatically taken down after, correct. So what you see up there for those 1 to 2 divines, those are all there. I literally just bought one like 2 hours ago for 2 divines. The one I was running right now, which is a negative. This is the one I just bought for 2 divines, -8, -5. And I literally bought this like an hour and a half ago on stream. So it shouldn't be that expensive at all. There we go. What's going on here? We're stopping and stunned. Thank you. Oh wow, all these are real close. Okay, nice. I know I'm out. It's fine. Oh, we got a lot of stuff for this. Okay. Nothing. 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 We can't reroll anymore. Okay. We're out. Ooh. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, if you have any questions or you need help, like, feel free to ask away in chat. We also have a pretty chill community Discord where there's people that are, you know, willing to help and answer questions, and I always pop in every now and then as well to help people. And you can always at me in the Discord too if you ever need help. And obviously, if you want to join that, just do !Discord in chat, and you'll find the link to join our community Discord. Can you show me your total crits and PoE battle building DPS after the map? I don't have one set up. I did have one, Ventex, but I accidentally overrided it when I was theory crafting a different build. So unfortunately, I don't have that. I have to completely remake it. But what do you mean by total crits? Like crit chance? I can show you that if that's what you mean. We have hold on. We have about 25% chance to crit and 1000% crit damage. And then with our magnetic salvo, we have, where's that at? 40% chance to crit with 900% crit damage. But I feel like that crit chance is not being calced or something, because I feel like we don't have that low of crit chance on this, right? I guess maybe we... Oh, okay, well, this, like, this, whatever. I wasn't even paying attention. It's all good. The map was absolute dog anyways. It had like 40% more chaos and lightning and whatever. Like, yeah, good. There we go. I did the community great deed yesterday. I gave all my stashed unused mirrors for free. But where was I at, man? Imagine. You ever consider making a guild? Yeah, I'm down to do it, Xerox. Well, I'll have to leave it. I'll try to get ready for next stream, I guess, tomorrow. I just have to leave the current guild I'm in. I don't even know how to... Where do I go for a guild? What was G? I'll have to think of a name. I guess I could do SiahZ Community, unless you guys want me to, like, call you something else. We could do something. I have to figure a name out then. But, yeah, I'm down to make one. Mirrors are worth 190 a pop right now? Sheesh, dude. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about Mirror of Calandra. That's okay. So definitely communication like mishap there. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, you're a real one for giving away all your mirrors, man. Like, that's crazy. I did your build with Regalia for Arbiter stacks. I have 39 out of 1000 on Lightning Arrow and 200k PoE DPS. But I lack 400 ES and feel too squishy. 225 dex for 50 ant setup. Yeah, that might be one of your things that if you're running that. I mean, I'm not really too sure how to help you beyond like ingenuity and just trying to get rings with like evasion rating and stuff on it. That should get you more evasion. Maybe trying to run like Wind Dancer. But for, yeah, your ES, that's something you're just going to lack if you're not running like a good ES chest piece. I mean, do you have ES on your helmet and boots? Like, are you running ES there? With an amulet that gives increased max ES? Hey man, I have a question about the demon form comet build. I have the same gear and tree and jewel, but still comet doesn't proc as much as any idea why? Only thing is I'm not using hypothermia. What is your crit chance right now, Matthew? Because that is going to play off of how much you're critting. If you don't have a good crit chance on your Frostbolt, you're not going to be generating enough energy to proc it consistently with cast on crit. Foxy, the updated variation of the build, of the 90mm build, will be posted by Friday. I'm just getting some stuff finalized before I make the updated build, so if you want to make sure you don't miss out, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit the bell notifications. This way you'll get notified when the video goes live. I'm not gonna have like anything, bro. Yep. On 1100, we have one reroll. Nothing. I screen recorded my current build and stuff. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. If you can give me any tips on what to change or go for it, yeah, I got you, Kira. I'll try to look when I can, man. 41%. Okay, I had around the same. I'd like 44, 45. Do you have I have winner in your cast on crit setup, Matthew? How much crit chance do you need, at least in total? Your lightning arrow, mine's actually kind of low. I don't know why it's so low right now, 24%. I feel like it shouldn't be that low. But you would want to have about 30% or like 28 to 29% crit chance in lightning arrow. And then for magnetic salvo, you would want to have it high as possible. So I would say decent crit chance start is like 37, 38% there. I have Wind Dancer and 300% Energy Shield Helm, 50% ES Amulet. I have Boots with Evasion only, 1k ES total. So if you got Boots, you'd probably go to about 32 to 3300 ES, or well, 12 to 1300 ES. But I mean, it's up to you. If you're running Grim Feast, it isn't that bad. It's like 2k ES when you're mapping, but yeah, I mean, pretty much the only thing you could do if you're running Grand Regalia would be to get like just straight up ES focus boots. Like I said, you could try also running Ingenuity with Breach Rings that give evasion, and then just drop the evasion off your boots, and then that way you could get more energy shield. Need another map. So yeah, I mean, the items that we have changed is we're going for a better quiver with lightning cold. This way to give a lot more damage, and then obviously like increase damage or projectile speed, and then still keeping crit chance crit damage on it. And then you would want to find either Dex or mana per enemy killed, but you would need mana per enemy killed on one piece of your gear unless you're doing a Sapphire Jewel with % recover mana. This way you can stain while mapping. Beyond that, I mean, nothing has really changed for ring wise. Some jewels have changed, and some like passive points have changed. But yeah, you can basically copy the 90 mil build and then just change the stuff around whenever I, you know, put the video out in that regard. But pretty much gear hasn't changed. But removing Regalia is negative 30k DPS and kind of hard to rebalance her resistances. I mean, you can keep Regalia. It's just with, if you, like I said, if you do Ingenuity, right, and do evasion on both your rings like I'm doing, that should give you the evasion that you're going to be missing off your boots, and then you would just have to get ES base boost. And then that should give you the energy shield that you're missing, and try to keep similar evasion. But that'd be pretty much the only thing you could do there in my eyes, since you were running Regalia. So I figured out what's going on. It's my like mic that's messing the music up for some reason. I don't understand that. Let me go grab another random map. Sure. Oh, sorry, Matthew. No. I forgot. Different build. You would manually cast it. That's right. That's what we were doing for our comment. We were manually casting it. I don't have game sound again. What is going on? You guys have game sound? Let me look at something. I think my mic's back on. I tried to do something to see if it fixed the issues I was having. I'm gonna have to reset the game real quick. This is gonna be 1 second. It'll be a black screen just for 1 second. You guys should see it literally right now. Should be back up. Go to the thing. Put you guys over. You guys should see the game screen now. Hopefully that fixes it. My chaos res right now is like non-existent, like 30%. I want to get it higher, but I just don't want to spend the like divines to redo all my gear to get the chaos res. So PoE 2 is fun, darn. Wish I could find boots like mine's with the Exile. I have 3 resist, 35, and 35 movement speed with almost 400 evasion, 150 mana. Yeah, I think it's harder to find good boots because I think that many more like people are running it rather than evasion, so it's unfortunate. Adziri's helm isn't a bad shout. You could run that, honestly. Isn't a bad shout. I had to reset my game here, that's what that was. Yeah. So you would want common in cast on crit, yeah. And then you would manually cast Eye of Winter, Matthew. But you are manually casting Eye of Winter right on the boss. Because if you have 41% crit and Eye of Winter up, you should basically have like 85 to 90% crit chance on the enemy. So you should be basically critting every hit. So I'm not really too sure why you're not getting the energy. Maybe try to look, and if you don't have quality on your cast on crit, try putting quality on and seeing how that feels. The only other thing I can think of is maybe your mana is running out a lot. But yeah, I'm not really too sure. So I wasn't having that issue. Also saw in PoE jewels with 10% lightning pen are insane damage boost. Running now crit 10% lightning pen and 15 projectile damage. Recommending it to you. Yeah, I know those are good. I think we already have a decent amount of pen though. Yeah, we have 30% lightning penetration, and then if you factor that in with our, you know, connectivity, doing like 44% less lightning resist, you know, and then lightning exposure, lowering their lightning resist even further, like we're already kind of penning in a lot. But yeah, they're still very good to get if you can roll them, you know, and not spend too much money. Okay, so somebody DM'd me something in game, right? Hey, wondering what the cold damage does in your main Deadeye build? Is that what explodes everyone with ice cubes? I'm just wondering if I need enough cold damage for as much possible as my build is pretty insane. No, 90 DPS. Yeah, so if you're in stream right now, what the cold damage does is you want to have enough cold damage to freeze enemies, so Hero Device pops. If you don't have enough cold damage or you have no cold damage, your Hero Device is never gonna like, you know, pop off, and you're never gonna have the clear. So you want to have enough of that on at least 1 to 2 pieces of your gear, so this way we can get Hero Device to activate enough, so this way we can chain clear. Oh, that's not that bad, Vinix. Not that bad. I did not mean to hit that like that. Bro, get this thing away from me, man. It's a tank for no reason. Come on, last ritual, where you at? Oh, whoa. What happened? Why am I getting stuck? Oh, I see the last ritual. Nice. Okay. Nothing. 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 Yeah. Around here. 55. I think that marks 56. I don't think we did one without it. I mean, I might be missing a few, let's be honest, but whatever. I don't know if you were on stream. Oh, this is all caps. Hold on. I feel bad if he wasn't in stream and you didn't hear that. Sun build up, you know what that means. Put the stun charm on, bet we have it on already. Oh yeah, Vinix, they're absolutely a big scam. I mean, if you can see on screen, we've done 56 runs, we've gotten 8 divines so far. That's profit. So we've gotten 2 Audience with the Kings, Omen of Corruption, and 2 divines. We have got another Audience with the King, it's just we weren't able to get it. But even if you factor that in, it's only 11 divine profit off of 56 runs. So it's 100% not worth it to farm like that. I think it's a good secondary thing just to throw on if you're running maps, right? Like, if you have the extra tower to juice, might as well juice it just in case, just to see what happens. But yeah, in terms of trying to farm them mainly for content and divines, it's not worth it. There's a lot better stuff out there. What do logbooks even do, by the way? So logbooks allows you to do the expedition mechanic, which takes you to a whole different map and has a bunch of different, like, you know, little things to unearth, little like chests and burial sites and a bunch of stuff. And that's actually how you get access to the main expedition pinnacle boss. Is you just open up an expedition, and on the map there'll be an icon that you have to, you know, blow up with like their little explosive dynamite sticks. And that'll be the boss icon, and he'll spawn him if you, like, you know, blow that, what do you call it, up. And then you fight him, and that's how you get the points to put in the expedition. And I think expedition is a decent way of making money. I'm not really too sure, though. I haven't done it myself, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, that it's mainly used for the, like, expedition pinnacle stuff and farming for expedition rewards. Yeah, that quiver's good. Too bad it has fire damage on it. Such a useless stat with the current state of the game. But everything else about that's really good. I just sell tablets. They're worth like 1 div plus if they're 7 plus. Profited like 15 from that, but main mechanic is useless. Yeah, I mean, that's something you could look into and sell, honestly. Probably give you more money. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to just sell the tablets, though, to be honest. You should, you know, the main mechanic should give you the money, you know? Boom. Alright, is there gonna be a thing in here? There is not. That's interesting. I think there usually would be, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. There we go. There's the third ritual, which we can see if there's anything good out of it. There you go. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, bruh. Alright, next map. Do we even have a map for it? No, we don't. We gotta get a map. I mean, this might not be a bad one if you can roll something like... Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, not good. Okay, never mind. Also, can you show your average damage per use? Because your attack speed is slower, so it's natural to have more DPS. Want to check that for reference? I can show you like the tooltip for Lightning Arrow. If that's what you mean. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean by damage per use. I don't know where you go to see that. Also, I'm pretty sure Lightning Arrow is messed up. Because I don't think it's calcing in some stuff. Like, how do we have 1067? I'm not bugging, right? Oh, you know why? That's why. We have super critical in here, dude. Why do we have super critical in here? Get this out. We're supposed to have, what do you call it in here? That makes more sense. We're supposed to have heft in here. There we go. Much more sense. We have 31% crit chance now. Okay, much more sense now. Let's say I was like, wait, why do we have so much less crit and more damage than me? Okay, that's why I had super crit in here. We need super crit to go up here. Okay. Need a T15 map. We need another T15 map here. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Next ritual. Next ritual. I mean, I can check it out, yeah. I don't know if I'll obviously look at it right now, but I can check it out like when I have free time. Okay, something blew up in my face. That wasn't very fun. Of course, burning ground. I have to kind of play it right, bro. Like, burning ground is just such an annoying mod, dude. Just don't understand it, dude. Okay. Burning Ground doesn't do anything in PoE 1, but in PoE 2 deletes you. Yeah, that's what I'm so confused about. Like, it's insane the amount of damage it does compared to what it was doing previously. I just don't understand why it does so much damage, man. Maybe it's because it goes through fire res. Maybe that's why. Maybe PoE 1 it doesn't ignore fire res. It's the only thing I can really think of why it does so much more damage in this game. Nope. But I'm not too sure on that. Obviously, don't quote me. Okay, we're gonna try to. Okay, that's what it says. Okay. It says DPS is 270, but it's like 210 actually. Got you, got you. Okay, let's not die because the burning ground's just destroying me. Like, again, like, I just... Oh, burning ground, chill, man. I can't get any energy shield going, dude. Ugh, burning ground, dude. Just killed me. It's just fantastic modifier. I'm glad that the game has burning ground. You know, there's just so balanced in every way. It's just amazing. Wouldn't you guys agree with me? Sure, that's fine. Okay. Need a ritual that's corrupted, potentially. Fortress is bad to do. I mean, I could, like I said, I could upgrade our fire res, but it, again, I think it's useless, right? Like, even if we get better fire res, it doesn't do anything. Because it just pens through it. So it's like, what does that do? Alright, Orb of Annulment and Magic Stellar Amulet and try this out as a normal one. I don't think that'll work, man. Unfortunately, I think people sort by white rarity, you know? I like the idea, though. You know, you get a golden star for creativity. I'm not fine. Well, that's the thing. I don't think Fire has any play into Burning Ground, though. Because I was told that Burning Ground ignores your Fire res. And it just does straight up damage. Like, there's Fire res, there's no play into it. So the only reason I'm dying is because of Burning Ground. Like, these maps without Burning Ground, I don't ever die. Unless they have, like, you know, 40% more chaos damage and 40% more this and crit chance of crit damage, sure, but I don't usually ever die on just non-Burning Ground maps. Kill that thing, kill that thing. Ba-doo dee doo. Do 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 do. Okay, we have one more to do. Alright, where's this last ritual at? Come on. Is it up here, maybe? Thinking potentially up here. Like 50 exalts. Exalts and go across all maps until you eventually die because you get injured when you start using them. I'll look into them after. What do they even do? Are they the ones that reduce XP loss, or is that different ones? Bro, have we not seen this last ritual by now? I've like cleared the whole map. Oh, that's why. So at the very start of the game. Okay. First I thought that said divine. Unfortunate. Horrible, horrible. Honeybee, honeybee, honeybee. 58 runs. But there's one more. Maybe I was. There we go. That's what I saw. Actually, we're gonna save this until we hit a T16. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm already level 95, so I don't really care for the extra level, to be honest. But I agree with you while leveling and stuff like that, and going through early mapping, it's worth. Can you show me your gear, please? Yeah, I got you. And for backfire, that's what we're running. That's it. This one might be horrible, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, no problem. And the updated guide will be out probably Friday. The music stop again? What's going on here? I'm not too sure what's going on. It's interesting what the music's doing right now. We're good there, we got it back. I'll have to figure it out after. I don't know why I picked up the T14, but we picked it up. You almost don't have corrupted items. I vowed everything except Amulet. Yeah, well, you see, the thing was, I had basically the same ingenuity, non-corrupted, and I corrupted it, and it didn't work, and I spent so much divines to rebuy, because that's when it was expensive, like 20 divines. So I spent like 17 or whatever, 18 divines to buy, and I corrupted, and then I corrupted and it was bad, and then I spent another 17, 18 divines. Then I was kind of depressed. And then I got scarred for corrupting my gear that I'm actually running, so I just stopped doing it. Because I don't want to mess it up. You know how it goes. You divine, and you keep divining because you're hitting it, and then you don't hit it. And then you do it again, you don't hit it, and then you get scared, you know? Like, should I divine? Should I not divine? What should I do? No. Don't. Yep. Yeah, so this isn't going as good as I thought. Reason for it, the map has, what does it have on it? Ailment threshold. On top of that, I think they would get reduced, 40% reduced damage from crits and like 90% increased ailment threshold. Not a good combo for us on the ritual department and clearing. What am I amulet 2 times by now, by the way? Last time I got +1 HP, 16 to 17. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. +1 HP. We're good. Bruh. Really? Orb alchemy like that? Really? That really? Really? Okay, game. I see you trolling me, game. It's cool. It's cool. I feel that, Linux. Feel that. Let's see. I feel like this isn't gonna sell for much, but we'll see. Nope. What about this? This is on for 1 divine. What about you? 1 divine, 1 and 2 divines. I don't know. I mean, I could sell them, I guess. Maybe we'll keep them until the end, because we might need them on towers, depending. Because like right now, we don't have really any rituals to hit, besides like maybe these over here, but we got to get to them, and it's like, see if there's any open ones we can hit. Yeah, I probably should be looking at the physical items, but I feel like there's just so much trash. Like, the chance that you get a decent item rolled is pretty slim. Sell 10 Aboriginal tablets with 10 chance Romans and claw for 5. Felt nice. Sheesh. Big stoinks, big stoinks. Ba-da-dum-dum, dum-dum, dum-dum. We go up and to the right. Ow, mate. Okay. I want to like look at the things, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not safe. Okay, am I safe now? I feel like I'm safe. Dog. 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 Yeah, because I mean, this on a wand, on a bone wand, I don't think it goes for that much. Yeah, nothing. And these stink. Yeah, okay, we're out of here. Any reason none of your builds have dual string belt? Any reason you are using Zealot? The reason why I don't use dual string is because dual string doesn't do anything for the build. It'll help with clearing a bit, but that's about it. It doesn't help with single target anyway. It does nothing for Benedict Salva, nothing for lightning rods, nothing for bone storm. So you're better off just trying to find a good belt and look at all bases. So composite, zealot, all those are good. And another reason why I don't go for dual string is dual string actually has a lower base physical damage than like composite and zealot. So yeah, that's why I just look at all like base type bows and I just go for whatever I can find is the best. Yeah, I need to update the thing. Hold on. Runs. We hit 60, boys. 60 runs. 40 more to go. 40 more to go and we hit 100. Okay, so crit chance, crit damage, reduced damage, and life. We should be able to do it. Exactly. They're also more expensive too. Yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, we're getting out of that. I'm not sitting in that corner. Alright, where's the hello game? There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, bro, just dead end city down here, huh? Literally a three-way dead end. It's insane. Bum, 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 bum. Wait for all the fire, destroying AoE things to explode. There we go. Huh, but okay, what is chill? Right, chill. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Refresh. Valor, really? Bro, you gotta be joking me. You actually gotta be joking me right now. Alright. Dog ritual. Dog, 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 dog. Hit this one with a regal, and then we can juice it. There we go. Next, ritual, ritual. I mean, guess we should complete it because then we can get this one. Then we can go to this one. I guess we'll complete it. That we gotta go back in and complete it. Now we gotta find all the rares. Finding all the rares. Okay, well there's all the rares at. The heck? Why is there like 10 of them in the one cluster? What are they doing? Partying? Like, what's going on here? Well, there's a divine. That's what's up. Okay, we still have a rare that's up there. Boom, 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 boom. Bet we can get to the next ritual. We can put this divine in the storage. There we go. All right. What did we start with, by the way, for runs today? Does anybody remember? Started with 32 runs, I think. So we've done 30-something runs today. Yeah, we've done 30 runs today, exactly. After this map. Oh my god, it's this. There we go. Gotta outplay the tornado, man. You gotta move left, you gotta move right. You know, can't die by the tornado. The tornado always like spawns on your side. There we go. Well, this is going to be a low one, huh? We only have like 650 right now. We have one more ritual to do. Probably like a 12 to 1300. I have enough for one reroll and out of fur if there's something there. So you gotta complete the map though, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there's last ritual. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, nothing else, so we can't reroll again. Okay. Just go finish it. We have a rare down here and a rare up. Also wanted to make rings. It's a good side hustle. Half of my divines are from crafting, so it's generally rings. At the current state, I'm honestly just trying to speed farm this ritual to get them done. So I'm not really trying to do anything right now that is going to distract me from just literally focusing straight to ritual and then getting out of it and going to the next. Hey, look, guys, you can go to u4gm.com for 1000x for 40 cents. Hashtag get hit with the, hold on. Get hit with the report. Choose a type. What would it be? Scamming for sure. Submit. And we're gonna hit them on the ignore list. Let me go next. Alright, there we go. We're gonna back out and get to the next one. Alright, we got one more to do. Actually, is this one corrupted? It is corrupted and it's irrigated. Okay. Now we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit a T16 on this. This is moss level 82. We'll see how this goes. Then I'll get my stuff rocked though. It isn't bad boots. Never mind. Horrible. Have you tried Stormcaller Arrow with 4 projectiles? Harp? It's like playing Zeus. It's not the best damage, but clears good. I have not, Dragon. I have not tried that. Sounds like it could be fun though. Does this map have on it? Cast the poison, temp change, and feeble. Okay, so it's just, I don't think there's anything really insanely bad. It's just temp change and feeble. Why can I like not attack sometimes? What was that? Seems so weird. Seemed a little bit odd, a little bit odd. There we go. Can I not get pushed from whatever the heck that is? There we go. Bam 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 bam. Come on. Let's hit these other rituals quick. For your Shadow Concoction build, what's the reason to have weapon swap? I forget. It's so you can do lightning ball or whatever it is, and lightning warp. So this way you can throw shock ground on to shock the boss to get more DPS. Just gives overall a lot more damage to the bossing section. Bum, bum, bum. No problem, August. Glad I could help. Alright, see, this is the one where we might actually die at. I literally have to set up as many rods as I can. Oh, okay. Nothing. Nothing. And we don't have enough to reroll again. This game hates you. This game hates me. This game hates us, man. Why, game? Why? Why can't you just give me enough? Where's the tower at? There's the tower. Do we want to hit the tower? I don't think we really need to, anyway. Because the ones we have don't really do too much, right? Like, reduced tribute doesn't do anything. Repair sooner, again, doesn't do anything. So, need to get the ones where it's, you know, increased chance of it actually spawning, omens showing up. That's the ones we need. Okay. I actually need to go update the thing. 62. There we go, there we go. Okay. Remember top left. I'm gonna go back to top left after this. The wrong top left is a bottom left then. It sure was. Lightning, Chaos, and Armored. This might be annoying, but we'll try it. This is Crypt, so it isn't that bad on Crypt. So we can get around with it on Crypt. Does skill duration apply to shock duration? I actually don't know that off the top of my head. I want to say no, but at the same time, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm not gonna give you like a full answer because I don't want to give you false information. Shock is an ailment, yes. That's why I'm thinking no, but I just don't know the full like definings of skill in this game. If what skill counts to for skill duration, I would assume skill duration is only things like, you know, if the skill specifically has a unique thing on it where it's gives a buff, then it would increase that duration. But I don't. Yeah, I think ailment's a different thing, but I'm not really too sure. I'll be honest. If again, bro, we're gonna have like 1,000. It's actually absurd how little you get on the crypt. Not even 1,200, bro. Oh, another Omen of Corruption though. Nice. Is that all the best is here? What does Malice do? Critical weakness. This isn't. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, well, we got an Omen of Corruption again. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zorak. But I'm not too sure. Where do you see skill duration at, Brandon? What item? I think the good omens only come from, I think the good omens only come from rituals. I could be wrong, though. But I know I've gotten one of the rituals that sells for like 11 divs, or one of the omens that sells for 11 divs from a ritual. Sorry. What are we hitting? What are we hitting? This one. What does this one even roll? This one's horrible. Yeah, and I mean, unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they can come from they only get them from the rituals. Yeah, so okay. So a quick Google search actually just told me something new here. Purple omens only start dropping from level 80 maps or above. So if we're not doing corrupted T16s, or if we're not doing like T16 maps or aerated / corrupted maps with ritual, there's no point in doing them because we don't have a chance of purple maps. So with that being said, it's probably a good thing just to start corrupting all these T15s, I'll be honest. And just see if we can get T16s. Put that back in there, that back in there. Make sure all these are fully hit. Bruh. You serious? How bad are we with these maps? Alright, that's another thing, bro. Like, they need to get the percentage up for these maps rolling. Do I even need to roll any of the? I don't even need. What am I doing? Why am I wasting exalts on these? Just literally corrupt them. How am I choosing maps? Right now, what I'm currently doing is I'm just simply trying to hit P16 maps. We are testing currency stuff with ritual. So far, we've done 62 ritual runs, and we have gotten a total of 2 divines, 2 outings with the kings, and 2 omen of corruptions. But I just learned that purple omens only drop from level 80 or above. So we want T16 maps or ritual maps that are like aerated or corrupted to get to that monster level, right? So I'm just trying to get T16 maps right now. But normally I would throw like, you know, try to get like rarity and quantity on my maps. And then after that, T16's in here. After that, I would then go and throw either like, I don't know, some Delirious on them or something like that to get more, you know, so like pack size, something like that. And then I'd corrupt them to see if I can bang them the T16. And then I'll just run like Breach and Ritual and stuff on them. Do we want to waste this on Crypt? See, this one we can just waste a normal one on because it's corrupted. So just do that. Just go random normal white T15 and just do it real quick. Sure. By the way, are you already using from the Nothing Jewel? Check Zealot's Oath. I could look at that, yeah. Adwick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I guess I should have read the tooltip for shock before asking though. It lasts 4 seconds by default and also specifically says ailment under shock, so I'm gonna guess the skill duration doesn't apply. Yeah, I would say that's it. Probably doesn't, random. Hey SiahZ, what level's your Shadow Concoction character? Level 90 if I remember correctly. So from the Nothing Jewel with Zealot's Oath. Zealot. Because From the Nothing allows you to allocate off of something, correct? I'm not bugging. Yeah, because you'd go Zealot's Oath, From the Nothing, and then you would get what, though? Sharpened Claw and stuff like that, and Tough Claw and Swift Claw? Would you try to get those? Is that what you're trying to hit? Yeah, low key, you might be right. It's just the only issue is like, where would we get the passive points, right? You would have to drop something, but again, where would you drop for it? That's the only issue that I'm thinking of right now. What do you suggest for currency making? Currently, I would probably say like Breach. Just run Breach maps and just try to throw rarity and quantity on your maps. If you have rarity on your gear, you can probably just roll quantity on them. And then from there, honestly, just trying to hit towers near it and really juice the maps with like, you know, tablets and stuff. More quantity on them, more rare monsters on them, stuff like that, you know, breaches. And then just run them. It's your best way of making it. And then, yeah. SiahZ, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, if we could free the points up though, Vidor, I think it would actually give a lot of damage. I just don't know where we would get the points, you know, because we would potentially replace the jewel, sure, and then we'd have to get 3 points, but then it's like, what are we sacrificing for 3 points? Like maybe shock magnitude, but at the current state, it's like, do we want to sacrifice shock magnitude? Probably not, right? And even if we sacrifice that, like, I don't know. So I don't know where we would get the extra stuff from. We could figure a way out though without sacrificing too much stuff. I think it would be good. I might have to look overnight though. All right, chill. Come on, please just. Oh no! Oh my God! The tornado of death almost killed me. Keep in mind, it's doing what? Like more damage. Visually in the UI, true. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'll have to look overnight and stuff and see if I can rack my brain around ways to maybe implement it. I'm new to the Ranger. I want to try Lightning build. I'm like currently level 23 in total talk. Any tips? Thank you. Like the skill tree. What else you can tell me? While leveling, there's a few things you can do. I would say since you're going through levels, you don't really want to worry too much about like a specific build, right? Or like, oh, well, this build's giving these passive points, so I have to take them now. Because you can just respec your tree later on, right, in the game. It's not like you're hard locked or you're gonna, you know, cuck yourself later on. As long as you have the gold, you can redo your tree. So I would say just try to get a thing to really speedrun the campaign, and you know, you can get you through that without having to worry too much. All right, we need to dodge roll through. So hold on, there we go. Let me check this. Really, you're giving me a battle orb? All right, this game's showing me. Game's absolutely showing me. So what I would probably suggest is running either like poison burst arrow for leveling, because it's pretty easy to do that, and poison's pretty easy to get started. Or you could simply just run the normal like lightning arrow and just try to get a bunch of flat damage on your bow and your quiver and your gear to go through the campaign. One of those two ways. Okay, so we need to find another ritual. Ritual. And there's, I guess, technically, we can't do that. There's this one, but I don't really feel like doing the maps to get to it. Should I wait for a better bow later in the game or upgrade what I have? Because I don't know the drop rate. Since you're going through campaign, I would probably suggest trying to upgrade your bow as you go, just to keep it on level. Because you want to be able to go through as quick as possible, or at least be able to do damage. So I would just be upgrading them as you get them, in a sense. Excuse me. Oh shoot, I forgot to do our thing. So we're at 63, I think, runs. So hot in my room for no reason. And as for the tree, if you're going for pure hit based, I would probably like take these projectile damage nodes, take into Hone Instincts, and then probably take like Eagle Eye and come down into Blur, and then try to get into like heavy munitions and stuff, because it's just a lot of increased projectile damage down here for both these nodes. And if you are doing lightning, you could come down and take stuff like what do you call it? You start coming down and take stuff like Frazzled, Point Blank isn't, or Send Deliver isn't bad, like Maiming Strike is just a lot of free attack damage, stuff like that, right? But I'm sure there's a leveling guide out there that would be better to follow, that you can maybe search. Like what I did when I was leveling my Demon Witch is I searched for Path of Exile to like Witch speedrun, and I kind of watched a guy speedrun the campaign in like 4 hours. And I just kind of took what he was doing, and he was doing like a minion build with Witch. And then I just respect out of that once I got through the campaign. So you could do something like that with a Ranger, right? And just try to follow somebody that has experienced speedrunning campaign and actually knows what's really good for it, and just try to follow their tree until you get out of campaign and get the sort of stuff that you want to go into. Fub gun, yeah, the true fub gun's a really good source. Alright, we're gonna try to sell this. Again, I can't even. Okay, there we go. Get this out of my thing. It's really only worth 25? Yeah, it's only worth 25. It's been that long since I got hit up, it's only worth 25. Yes, sir. 25 exalts, guys. We're so gold and we're so back. Got so much money. In the leveling guide, he told me to upgrade elemental stuff in the tree, and I did. So, is it bad? I don't think it's bad. Should be fine. Whose god are you following? Are you following like Fub Guns or what, like creator?
Fury.
Yeah, his like Fub Guns late game guides are absolutely insane for some reason, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Joe, let me move. Ow. There we go. Let's grab it. Yeah, his stuff is like mirror, bro. Like hundreds and hundred divines, which I respect. He puts the grind in to get the items and currency and stuff. But I do think, I mean, I could be talking, out my ass, but I do think the creators like that have like a team behind them, right? That definitely like helps them play the game and contributes like, some currency and stuff like that to help them get the stuff started. Because that's, yeah, it's, I mean, I'd be very surprised if he's doing it all by himself, Okay, I got you. Well, yeah, I mean, I would just follow his. If it's working right now, there's no reason not to follow it, right? Did I not do this one? Or is it just bugged out right now? Bugged out, okay. Ah, I got you. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's really impressive then. Heck yeah. I do know Falcon's really smart in the numbers area. Oh, don't. Okay, we're good. Chill. That's one thing I wish I could be smart in, like being able to literally go on like PoE, you know, like Path of Building, and just like look at the numbers and be like, okay, well this is, you know, broken. Look at this skill. This is good because of these, you know, like I just can't do that. My brain doesn't work like that. I'm more of a visual learner. Do we really care about anything right now? I mean, should we, what is the thing? Is it increased stun build up? Freeze, ignite, and shock. I'm gonna try to throw freeze on because I was kind of scared of the freeze that we just got hit with. True, Jar, true. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Get off me, man. Well, how'd that go, Jer? All speed trying. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay, let's not die. I don't even notice that. Oh, it's gonna be in the ground. Yeah. Go to the 9 maps. Okay, nothing. Because we can't reroll anymore, right? And there's nothing to really take here. Yeah. Okay. Out of the map we go. It was smooth leveling, like we were entering maps with like 3 link skills. All of a sudden he has like, so 4 slot or 5 though. Gotcha, yeah. Definitely, it's like you said, it's probably just follow his starter stuff, and then after that, just start looking at different areas. Unless you're gonna be an absolutely madman. Okay, we need another rituals. Don't. We actually need. I'll do this real quick. 64 runs. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing multiple maps to get to like 2 ritual maps, I'll be honest. Well, we might have to start doing that. Oh, excuse me, might have to start doing that. But it's Valve Factory. Don't feel like doing Valve Factory at all. Alright, Oasis. We'll do Oasis. I'm down for Oasis. I can do Oasis. Yeah, Herald's so broken. I am interested, like, what are they gonna do if they nerf Herald, right? how are people going to get around clearing? That's what I wonder. I'm hoping they just don't nerf it and just, you know, bring nothing in or buff anything to, like, what do you call it? Correct it? Because if there's nothing that you can do and it's just like a nerf, it's gonna kind of suck for a lot of builds. Because you take away Herald Tech from, you know, Rangers, it's definitely hard to clear. Like, that's for sure. You can't just rely on Herald of Thunder. And then Herald of Ash kind of sucks for clearing too. It's like AoE radius is just dog on it. Beach is my favorite map. Yeah, Beach is really good actually. I like Sandspit and Rust Bowl. I really love those two maps. Different heralds, if anything. I mean, there's definitely different heralds. Like, you have Herald of Agony and all that other stuff, but in terms of clearing and like Path of Exile 1, it was always Herald of Ice or Herald of Ash. You could get around it by doing other stuff, but those two were like kind of the way. You just had to really build into them though. Because the way it is now, you can kind of get around it pretty easily, but in PoE 1, it wasn't definitely like just slap on Herald of Ice, get some cold damage, or, you know, screen wide clearing like that. Definitely was not how it was. You had to definitely invest into it and to really get it going. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. We'll have to see how it is. I mean, I'm sure that they already have a plan in mind of what they're gonna do. Like I said, I just hope they don't nerf stuff and bring nothing new in, right? Like, if you want to nerf it, I'm all for changing the meta and shifting it up. But at least buff or bring in other areas so we can clear, you know, just as good. Like, if we have to invest into it a bit, I'm fine with that. But just don't exactly butcher everything, right? Like, that would suck. I mean, this ring honestly isn't that bad. Chaos and all Ellie res, but again, eh. Alright, dog all around. Nice. Alright, we gotta look for other rituals. Hello, a question. The monk has a passive that spirit for energy shield and evasion. But it takes away the spirit of the team. Does it apply to the mirror that gives spirit for each socket? What passive are you talking about there, Ricardo? Ricardo, sorry. Can you give me the name of it? Yeah, PoE 1's a different thing, Brad, and it's literally like throwing a child that doesn't know how to like swim in the Atlantic Ocean. It's definitely way too much at once, like, that's for sure. But it's also, you know, pretty vast in what you can do in it, and has a lot more content, obviously. Come on, rituals. Dugrim Feast has a limit, like how much ES it can go. It doubles whatever you have. So if you have 1,000, you're gonna have 2,000. If you have 2,000 ES, you have 4,000. It just doubles it. It doesn't go any more above that. So what is this? Magic, attack, move, cast speed, damage is cold, additional essence, and energy shield. Ellie res, damage, crit chance. We can probably run this one. Pretty fine. I'll throw in our stun charm. I can't do such a thing. Remember when they nerfed the Stormweaver combat build? A lot of people complained and left the game. Yeah. You shouldn't get punished by completely making that build useless. So here's what I look at it, right, Jer? If a build is completely broken to the point where it's like no investment in one-shotting everything, then I think that they should go in and nerf it. Do I think they should nerf it into the ground? No, but I do think that it should be nerfed. I do think, though, the big changes to where it's like, okay, for example, just say, you know, Herald of Ice and Thunder is really broken, everyone's using it for clear, right? Next league that is completely, you know, like kind of nerfed and changed, you can't use it, but here's other options, it's fine, right? Because it's like a new league, it's a new economy reset, etc. But in-game stuff, in like mid-league, I think they should just maybe wait until next league. But yeah, if it's completely broken though, or game breaking in a way that is causing games to crash or something, then I do think they should go in and change it or do whatever, and I just got one hit because I'm not looking at the game. Oh well. That's my like philosophy on it. Lead me through grace. Okay, let me look at that one. Is that an ascendancy one, I'm assuming? Let me look at PoE DB. I'm assuming that's a ascendancy. Monk. Gain 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield on equipped body armor. Gain 1 spirit for every 15 evasion rating on equipped body armor. Cannot gain spirit from equipment. Okay, and what are you saying that it's doing? Are you saying it's breaking your game? Yeah, exactly, Jer. Exactly. So I'm hoping that that's fine if they nerf it. Just bring other stuff in that we can play with and have fun with. And it doesn't make the class like, oh, what the heck? What? Okay, what is going on right now? It's got one-shotted back-to-back? I know we don't have insane reses right now. We're not full res cats, but like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, just don't nerf us in the ground. Bring in other stuff. That's all I want. Alright, well, we gotta get new T16s. Try that out. Just hit all of them that are that. Upgrade all of them that are in there. We got one T16 out of that. That is so bad. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not what they do. There we go. We got enough to run some more. Have to stop looking at chat for a second while we're running these T16s. PoE1 couldn't switch out Rangers into caster, but PoE2 can. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. PoE2 definitely has a lot more like playability in what you can do though. Plus, let's be honest, WASD movement compared to click to move is it's literally like going back 30 years in like technology advancements going to PoE1. It feels so bad. I'm trying to lock in, bro. Let me lock in real quick. Hold on. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking. This is why I hate this map, bro. You walk into a room and there's 1,000 AoE ores flying at you. Okay. Better play here. Just chillax. Honestly, PoE1 was at one point just potion spamming. Bro, I remember that piano spamming, dude. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was one of the things I hated the most about the game, was just literally sitting there piano spamming. Like, it felt so bad on the fingers too. It was just, I know people also set macros up too, where they would literally spam 1, 2, 3, 4 like every like 3 seconds on macros, just so they didn't have to do it with their fingers. Wade has found a way with from the nothing. You need to replace one resolute technique. With that, you can alligate overwhelming strike. With that, you can put pure power on Jewel. Hold on, I'm gonna have to wrap my brain around that again. Confused a little bit on that. Nope, get out of here, man. The Maniac covers Doomsayer. Bro, Cyclone Castlon was one of the most fun builds for sure out there. I mean, we'll get it again soon, but yeah, it was definitely fun. Deadeye Boss is active. What's up, Chow? How you doing, dude? We're gonna go into our safe room because nothing can hurt us in the safe room. Alright, besides this guy that flies at us and what the heck happened? I just get teleported. What did I do? Alright, there we go. We're gonna sit back here and we're gonna look through. Dog. Dog. Utter disappointment. Disgusted. 55 runs. Right? Amulet. Okay, so let me reread that again, Vitex. I'm good, bro. You know, I stopped playing to watch you run through. Yeah, Chow. Thank you very much, man. I'm not too sure how much longer I'll be going, but we're gonna try to smash out as many as we can for ritual runs to do the this video. We're trying to do 100 ritual runs to see how much profit we can make and to see if the thing's worth it. So far, not looking good. It's not looking good. Only 8 divines off of 64 runs. Not looking too hot for ritual. to be honest with you. Let me go back and reread what you said. Okay. With From the Nothing. You need to replace one Resolute Technique. I don't even think we're running Resolute Technique. With that, you can allocate Overwhelming Strike. Oh, so no, it's place one. Okay, so you mean you need to place one. Resolute Technique. With that, you can allocate Overwhelming Strike. With that, you can put Pure Power on an Amulet. Okay. Pure Power is up here, right? Well, we don't need Pure Power, but... I don't think Pure Power is worth more than this, to be honest, because this gives us what? 63? 878? This gives us 61. So technically, this stuff's over here still better. I don't think Pure Power really is worth it that much. I'm using Thief's Ring and my Melee Maniac with Wildstorm plus Siphon. I have infinite mana. Heck yeah, right? I'm you know, I'm a masochist. I like to go for no mana and mass damage. You know, Shane, go burr. Plus, since we one-shot bosses, we don't really need to have mana sustain, only one mapping. So, there we go, Og. Okay, next week, do it again, but with 200% rarity. From what I was told in the research that I've done, Xerox, rarity actually does not affect the ritual altars at all. So you can have 1000% rarity and it won't affect what you're getting out of them. At least that's what I've been told, and that's the like conclusion I've come to. And from what I've seen people saying on like different Reddit posts, wikis and stuff like that, I haven't really found anything else that says that rarity has any effect on ritual altars. Yes, I am running Point Blank and Send a Deliverer. Oh, okay, Vitex, okay. Okay, so I'm still kind of confused. So what do you drop in Vitex to run, what do you call it? The Jewel from the Nothing? Because that was our whole talk, right? Like, currently with my setup, we don't, like, I don't know what points to be dropping to run, you know, if we did replace a Jewel to get the passive points needed to go ahead and grab these 3 nodes over here. So, like, that's why I'm kind of confused on, like, what you decide. Well, actually, hold on. We could drop these nodes. Never mind. We could drop Falcon Technique, potentially. That's 4 points there. That would be fine. But I would like to potentially try to just get it off of another Jewel somewhere. That's 5. So I see what we could do, potentially drop those 4. We would lose a lot of attack speed. I mean, I don't really think there's anywhere else to drop, right? Because what does this give us? This gives us crit chance, magnitude. This is, in like, I guess attack speed, but we don't care about that. The crit chance is the main reason why we take it, though. I mean, I think Exploit's amazing. Like, 12% increased damage, 12% increased damage, and then 25% increased damage. Right there, that's what? 49% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Plus, if we throw the Jewel down here, we get 4% lightning damage, 4% lightning damage, 4% lightning damage, 4% lightning damage. I think it's pretty good, low-key. For 49% more increased damage, basically 50% increased damage off of Exploit. It's pretty good. For 3 points or 4 points, you literally, I don't think you can get a better node than that. I am using Hawa. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Ah, we're out of here. Kingdoms. Currently, the build that was linked is the old variation of the 90 mil. We have updated it to now do 170 million damage, one-shotting a 4-player +4 level Arbiter, Zesh, pretty much all pinnacle bosses in the game. And the updated guide and all that video for that will be out probably this Friday or Saturday. But I'll keep everybody updated in the community Discord of what's happening and when it's going live. And if you want to find the link for that, just do !Discord in chat, and you'll find the link to join the Discord. Well, the only issue with stacking int is where do we get more int off of, right? We already have double int rings with ingenuity. We could get int here, potentially, more. I mean, maybe try to get int on our boots. Maybe on our helmet, but besides that, we're not going to get that much more int. We already have 205, so just if we get to 250, right? I think pure power is really only worth it if you're about 350 to 400 int. So I think the only way really to start to get a lot of that is by running like Ashermanus and stuff like that. Oh, I got your lightning damage, yeah. I think you're the first that I would know in dance. Hey man, it's all about the rings. How about your passive tree? I mean, I could look into that, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Like I said, the thing is, we don't really need more damage. Like, we're doing 175 million damage on magnetic salvo on crits. So it's like, we don't need any more damage at all. I'll be honest. But I do think probably dropping like Falcon Technique or something else probably would be worth it in a sense. To try to maybe do something. Like, I could look to see the tree shift and like the stuff shift. But I don't really think we need a whole lot more damage though. No, yeah, I mean, you can never get enough damage, let's be honest. Like, what sounds better, 175 million or 200 million? Probably 200 million, right? Even though that you'll never ever see past 175 million. Unless you're doing like 10 man or whatever, like, I don't even know. What is the max party limit you can do pinnacle bosses on? Five? Okay, so you could do 5 man, it'd probably be like 210 million health or something. So maybe then that's when you would need to pump it, but like, who's doing 5 man pinnacle boss run-throughs? What's my lightning arrow DPS right now, mapping? If we go back and look, you can see. That's without, if I pop my blast, yeah. So there you go, it's about 190k. And we have about a 9, if we go in tooltip, we're about, yeah, about 1,000. So actually, if we do that, we'll see that, there you go, 281, because it's not updating correctly. So 281,000. Forgot that the game is like bugged right now, where the tooltip DPS doesn't update. You have to like replace one of your support gems for it to update and show correctly. So yeah, we're about a 280,000 damage right now with Lightning Ray. Full buffed with our Maelstrom Flask going and all that. Rawhide belt. I'm good. It's gonna be dog. Why do you think PoE 2 is the most played game? Out of what, PoE 1? Because it's not most played like on Steam right now, or you know, even one knows how to speak. What are you saying, like between that or PoE 1? Highest boss HP pull is 6-man plus Spiked Shield plus Desperate Alliance Zerkoth. How much damage is health is that? What's his health pull? True, the drops are insane. Did a 6-man party with Zesh, it had 250 mil HP. Okay, so yeah, see, like you could do that for sure, and then you could, you know, probably get a lot more damage and kill him. But as the current state, if 4-man run-throughs, you can one-shot with the current changes we made. So it's like. And we might be doing more than 175, right? That's just what it capped out to, and we one-shotted them. So we might be doing 200 million, you know, I don't really know. Okay, chill, chill, chill. There we go. Faster. Okay, so dog Reese. Oh. Nope. Alright, that's another one down. So that's puts us at 66 runs. Took me 3.9 sec to kill Zesh using lightning rods, which is roughly around 65 million DPS. And that was in a, what special? A 6-man Zesh party? Alright, let's look for another ritual. We need to get another T16. Nice, dude. Definitely a lot. I'm assuming you were using the old Orb of Storms, right? Lightning rods? Got you. Got you. No special. Yes, they do. These are the rings that I'm currently running. If I take them off, you don't want to know. There's this one that goes off, 34, 45, 75. And then if I take this one off, I'm not gonna, because I can't run this because of the ant. But if I keep this one on and we'll take this one off, 8, 55, 31. Hey, don't you laugh at me, man. Right, we're trying our best out here, man. Oh. So we run ingenuity, you know, we cover those weaknesses, you know? Ingenuity saved lives. Yeah, I mean, I could be capped. It's just like I said, I don't have that many divines left. I have like 20. And obviously to rebuy the gear to keep similar damage and not lose too much, and then, you know, get res capped and try to get more chaos res, it'll probably take another 10, 15 divines, and I obviously just don't want to spend that. So I'd rather die here and there and then just state in the videos when I do them, like, hey, you probably want to get res capped and stuff, you know, look for this and be good, you know what I'm saying? My mana. My mana. Bro, how many? Just this little dude? Or it's just that little dude the whole time? Just a lot of that. Here we go. If I need to replace a ring, it would definitely be this one right here. I want to get this one with lightning damage and percent damage rolled on it. Like lightning damage, increased lightning damage. This one's pretty good. Obviously, reses could be better, but you know, it's good luck trying to find one similar damage and increased lightning damage with and reses on it. Like, it's going to be like 20, 30 divines for the same ring. Let's get out of the corner. See the old ring around the rosy, the COD style zombies train. I got so scared for a second. Dude, just give us something good out of these rituals, man. Like, this is just utter dog. Like, these rituals are just disgustingly bad. Like, how are we 67 runs in and we haven't even made 10 divines yet, dude? Like, these rituals aren't even worth. I knew they were going to be bad, but like this bad? Like, jeez. Do you have ritual nodes in the Atlas tree? Yeah, I do right now. I'm running full ritual. I'm running tempting offers so we can reroll. I'm also running promise devotion, so we have, you know, less cost of deferring stuff. So this way, if you get something juiced, we can defer. Then obviously I'm running Omnus Portents, and so we can get in more omens, and then we can get more audience with the kings. Fully spec'd out. I don't know if my luck's horrible, but it is not looking good. Spark is better? It depends. I mean, Spark is definitely good. I'm not saying it's not. But obviously with Spark, you can't run it on a Ranger. So you have to play a Witch or a Sork to really play Spark. And some people, you know, don't like spells or don't want to play Spark. Potentially Vintix, I'll have to look. How much do you build, dude? I think middle is better. Are you saying what? To go up to between two worlds? And then spreading darkness? Or are you just talking about getting spreading darkness to have 4 ritual altars? So yeah, you're talking about taking away Promise Devotion and going spreading darkness. I have to dodge to this. Well, spreading darkness, in my opinion, is like good, but 50% of the time you're gonna have 4 ritual altars anyways. So it's like, might as well take the other one for, so this way 50% of the time you have technically both of them. Because the one time we technically should have another Audience with the King, but I simply couldn't get it because I was running the middle one and I had to re-roll twice. And the map that I was on didn't give a whole lot, and I just couldn't get it because the fur cost was too high. So I'd rather just take half the time, you know, I don't get 4 ritual altars than having a chance of re-rolling. Maybe I don't get enough off the mobs and I can't even defer something. Especially with the really juiced omens, they cost a whole lot. So you definitely need a lot of rich like stuff to defer them. Bro, I'm getting like stuck on I don't even know what. Can I see your bow? Sure. Another Audience with the King, baby. All right, heck yeah. We just gotta do the last ritual altar and defer it. Put it up. Ba-da-dum-ba-ding. With those 2 exalts, don't kill me, man. Alright, so did we clear this out fully? We did. Okay, so how do we want to play this? Alright, we gotta dodge through. We just gotta dodge through. Oh. Alright, just deferred. Let's go, baby. We can't do anything else. Who are you guys? Alright, we gone! That's 68 runs. We have one left there. That'll be 69. Need to find one more ritual to run. Can't do that one. I mean, I guess if we complete this one, we can do that one. So let's just go complete this map real quick. There's only one area left anyways. We just can shoot the next ritual. There we go. Hey, T15, not bad. Okay. Alright, we know it's not down here, so we can go down to the other area. Check what's down here. A stellar. Hey, somebody wants to buy someone divine. Look at that. And there's our with the king. We want to defer it again, and then we hit a reroll on it. We see it again. We'll hit the last ritual altar wherever that's at. Depending on how much we get, we might defer it again and reroll, or we simply might just grab it. Actually, let me checkpoint back. Okay, so I can't get it. I gotta defer it again. And then we can... Is there any point in rerolling? Not really. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna see what we could have got and then not get it. And then cry. That'll just ruin me. How much do white stolen amulets go for? So how much do white stolen amulets go for? Like, do they actually go for something? Like, should I sell this right now for, I don't know, like a divine? Or like, is that trolly? I mean, I'll put it up, I guess, for a divine, and we'll see. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, I could, but I don't really know what the chances are. And I'm kind of curious on what they sell for.
Storming arrow.
Yes, my worst nightmare, Burning Ground. It's just such a good mod on a map. Oh my god, what the heck was I in? Bro, like... Get this over with. Dude, Burning Ground is insane, man. Probably just gonna die because of Burning Ground. I know I need more mana. I think they only pay one div when it's ball. For one, I think it's like 300x. Got you. I hate Burning Ground. It melts under you, show crazy. Yeah, you're telling me. Shut in a red chat. I shut in a red chat. Yeah, we're getting another one. Sure. I'll put that back in there. It's not Burning Ground. I can deal with it. $460. And I'll put it for. Let me see. So what is it on a 7-rolled? Man, I'm seeing 170. Obviously, just say these are trolls, right? 40. 300. I don't know. Yeah, I'll throw it for 460. We'll see. 160 divines, right? Nobody will know. It's an Astro Menace right there. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I think that's let's try to go a little bit more. What do you think the limit is? Think the limit's 500? Maybe we should try 600. We can shoot for 600. We'll see if 600 sells. We'll shoot for 600. If not, we'll go down to 600. And if that doesn't sell, we'll go down to 500. If that doesn't sell, we'll go back to 460. I want to try to know what the cap is on what we can sell them for. Look at that, another one. Yeah, divines are like 700 or 800 exalts right now. I'm trying to see what the cap is on it, low-key. I don't think it'll sell for this much, but I might as well try to find out what the highest you can get for it. Let's just say it is like 550 or 600. Well, if I'm selling for 460, I'm getting 100 exalts less than what I could be, right? Which over time, if I sell to say 10 of them, that's a lot of profit, you know? It's 1,000 exalts I'm missing. So I don't want to try to be missing out on a lot of money. Tribune, do you not have all 24 skill points from campaign? I think I do. How do you not tell? How do you tell? I mean, pretty sure I did all quests. There is no slash completed, so it's kind of hard to say. Oh, it's not there anymore. Nothing worth here. Alright, let's get out of here. See 24. I think I have all of it, right? So we know they're not probably going to sell for what I put it up for, which is 600. So let's go down to 500. See if 500 sells. If 460 sells, I feel like 500 should sell. We'll see if I get spammed. If not, then let's go down to 460. Alright, so we need to do another one. There we go, we got another one. No, 500 sells. I don't know why he hit me like that, but he hit me like that. Okay, I guess he's not gonna reply to me, so we'll just give him this one. Doinks! So we know 500 cells. You might be able to get 550 out of it, but I think 500 is a good stopping point. So every 2 of them is 1,000 exalts. It's pretty stupid. Low key, that price and inflation is going crazy. But we're definitely not going to have enough to grab the thing out of this, I don't think. $905, the last one probably is like 1,500-1,600 right here. Yep, 1532. We need to defer. Oh, wait, what? Why is this going for a div? Is it because it has God rules? 25 max, 1923. Is this even bot though? Should we grab this one? What do you guys think? I don't know if this is even a sold, like, is being sold though, is the thing. 2 days and 1 day? How much does the base of this go for? Nothing, that's why. So what if you do 20, 20, 20, 20, like all 20s? Nothing. Okay, so you can get it for like 10. So why would you grab this one for 3 and 5, right? I don't think it's worth getting that at all. Just defer this. Let me reroll. Look for defer. Nothing. Defer this again. Alright, let's get out of here. And then we need to hit another one. Bruh. Okay, bro. Again, dude? Dang. Finally, we got two T16s. Do one more ritual map. I totally forgot we did what? 2 more, right? We did 2 more ritual maps, so we need to put this to 71. There we go. 71 ritual runs. Wait, what? There's a new update for the game? Wait, what? In the patch notes form. What are the new notes about? Patch notes. If they just hold on. Are they just like what do you call it? Early access home, community, early access patch notes. 1F. Added another checkpoint to the Ogham farmlands. Fixed the Defiance banner skill, granting the incorrect quality. Fixed a bug where DPS values in the skills panel were sometimes not updating correctly. I mean, nice. We don't have to do calculators no more. Fixed a bug where clicking the corruption altar and what do you call it, sanctum with an item on your cursor. Fixed an item where clicking okay. It would result in your item cursor become invisible. Whatever. Fixed quality stat on dark effigy skill. Fixed a bug where the chance to not consume a cooldown from now on and again. Chronomancer ascendancy passive skills was not applying to shield charge. Fixed a bug where the increased experience modifier. Fixed a bug with divergence and heritage hideout decoration. Updated ember fuselage skill description to clarify that additional projectiles affect the number of embers accumulated. Updated the description of 3 dragons unique to clarify that cold damage from hits does not contribute to freeze buildup, and improve the performance of the Atlas map. Okay, so overall, nothing like to be concerned about. Just some fixes. I mean, the best thing there, honestly, for me at least, is the fact that tooltip DPS works now. Looks like there is none. Yeah, the reason I'm not completing maps right now, Typane, is because I'm trying to get rituals done the fastest. That's all I'm like shooting for. So I'm just going for rituals, completing them, and go to the next map. What is the new Metamorphosis Diamond gem? What do you mean? You want your 5 int back? Unfortunate. I shoot, please. So weird sometimes, I swear. How much DPS you have? If we look at the current state of things, I have everything popped. Like, I think last time we looked and everything up was like 280. It's just the tooltip DPS isn't updating, so it's hard to look. But everything full up and buffed and potion popped is 280,000 DPS on Lightning Arrow. What the fudge was that one, dude? It was like it literally gave us 100. What? That was the fastest ritual I've ever seen in my life. It gave us absolutely nothing. I have a corrupted one with +8 in on it, -8 hours, then hour chaos if you want. It would need to be a specific type. It would need to be a medium large ring, I think. We dropped Unbound Forces. Is there a bug where if ring for controlled at overlaps nodes for full side event, it won't count? That sucks. Didn't know that there was a bug for that. Did I build too expensive? I mean, this one's around 20 to 30 divines, which definitely isn't cheap. But it isn't overly expensive compared to, you know, a lot of super juiced endgame builds that are, you know, hundreds and hundreds of divines. The main most expensive things are going to be the bow and quiver. Besides that, everything else should be a few divines at most. Ow, stupid blood wave. For a second, I thought that was something juice, and it was just something disgustingly poop. We'll complete the last ritual, and then we'll go from there once we have all the points. Same 200 divine build, Deadeye 2 equal. It depends, I guess, what build you're playing. I mean, like I said, our Deadeye right now is doing 170 million damage. We're one-shotting a 4-man, +4 level, like, pinnacle bosses, arbiters-ish. So, I don't feel weak at all in any terms of the matter. Besides maybe a little squishy, but that's about all that I feel. Let me just make sure we're in a safe place before I go ahead and do anything. Okay. So we could get this right now, or we could defer reroll. We're 2100. If we grab that, that's the 1500. That puts us down to 600. We can't even tribute reroll. I think it's better. Should we defer reroll? Probably not. Because if we defer reroll, I don't know how it works. Because it's technically like the best, right? Or whatever. So I don't know if it can roll like a juiced omen over it or not. But I'm just going to take. Not have to worry about nothing else. We can get out of here. So this in, bang, another one, slap another 3 divines on there. So 72 runs, 12 divines. Can you share the quiver real quick? Sure, this is the quiver that I currently use for mapping. If we're talking about bossing, I would want to upgrade the quiver to something like this. This is what we were testing with bossing. It just doesn't have mana per enemy killed. So ideally, you would want to look for a quiver like this on a visceral base if you can, but out of a visceral base, it would still do fine. Just try to get mana per enemy killed so you can run it all the time. But this quiver actually gives us like another 10 or 11,000 tooltip DPS over the current one that I have equipped. So you'd want to look for one like this. But yeah, instead of dex, you probably would run mana unless you can get mana per enemy killed on like your rings or something to compensate for that. You probably have it with a medium large. Can you check if you lose by removing it? What do you mean by removing? Just taking off my controlled metamorphosis? What do you mean? I am not, this is not public. This is just a tab. I'm first accumulating everything off 100 runs, and I'm going to calculate like profit, and then I'm going to show everybody off of 100 runs what we got. So I'm not selling nothing yet. Sure, I can do that. So we're at what, 205, 207? yeah, you're right. Wonder why our dex went down. Yeah, we lose dex by throwing it on for some reason. 213 to 27. We lose dex. I wonder why, because before I put it on and I was like, huh, you know, like I don't have enough dex to run our skill, which is weird. And that's why this is taking dex. Interesting. Well, good to know. But Xerox, yeah, I used to have one with Unbound Forces, but I don't anymore because I undid Unbound Forces and instead we got another Controlled Metamorphosis with a medium large ring. And that allows us to grab Wild Storm, which just gives us a lot more damage. And then we went ahead and we dropped off Acceleration, and then we picked up Frazzled for increased magnitude. So this way we get a lot higher shock value, we don't lose anything, and we get a lot more damage. If you're still there. Got you, got you. It makes sense. Spark is kind of cracked. Kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. All right. Well, for me, that is it for today. I want to thank everybody for coming, chilling, and hanging out with me today. You know, dropping follows on Twitch, you know, dropping subs and stuff on YouTube. I appreciate everybody chilling and vibing with me. We will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again to complete the ritual runs and stuff like that. And potentially I'll try to look at some stuff to swap a little bit more on the tree. And then we'll get the finalized updated that I built out as soon as possible with the ritual, you know, currency farm test to see if it is even worth doing or not. Put that video out as well. But thanks for everybody for chilling and vibing out with me today. And yeah, I hope to see you guys here all back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, we have a great community Discord. If you guys need to ask any questions there or at me off stream, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you guys want to join the Discord, it's !Discord in chat. You'll find a link for that. I guess I'll go ahead and do that right now before I leave. Why not? There you go. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Peace out.